Hello, streamers. Hello, streaming fans of JNS, Trapped by Gender. As you can see the title, I'm not actually playing, I'm gaming with Brewing Anthem. So basically, every time Tom dies, I'm going to drink. Starting when I get my next drink started poured. Gameplay, they can view playing. See it still. Wait, I don't have to sit. Move the mic with. And so, yes, we are ready. No, we're not ready yet. I have to move now I've moved the position to move the lighting around, obviously. And as soon as we get this lighting set up, the drinking will begin. Because we all know for every YouTube video I do, you want to see professional lighting. Not perfect. I know you're all really excited to watch this gaming video. We're 2 minutes in. I'm not even doing like what I said I was going to do. I will catch up in a minute. Laptop's not plugged in. I need to really plug it in fast or this will die. Oh. Okay, let's do. Laptop, that should you charging? That's 4 sips of this. Now, what I'd recommend if I was a gamer right now is I'd put both these streams on together, like beside each other. It's the optimate way to view this. You get the full experience. If you watch one or the other, you're getting half experience here. You put them together, perfect experience now. I wish these Cokes were cold, make a nicer taste, but there's no fridge space. Okay, so what you're seeing now is Tom walking on the bridge. Oh, he just died. And that means dear fears. Drink. Both game and me. Oh, I know the problem. I need to turn up a big light. That's affecting our lighting. Our lighting, dear fears. Tell me if you die, really, Tom. I can't see the screen right now. Oh, that is no. That is good now. Not perfect. I can. No, I can get this better. So if you're film fans, you'll get a kick out of this, like watching someone do lighting here. So, important component of lighting, a important thing to know is never light something the minute you're trying to do it, because you'll spend a little bit of time trying to get your lighting right. It's always important to do your lighting beforehand. And usually I would have done that, but today I didn't. I'm not willing to risk this nice pot here, though. I'm really willing to risk breaking that, but I'm willing to risk breaking the mug. Because that cost £1.50. Right, so I haven't seen you down a little bit. You're getting good. You're getting good here. I'm going to turn the screen. Oh, there we go, perfectly for me. So what you're watching now is Tom using advantage of the little glitches they have in this game, where they let you do certain stuff that are in the spirit of the game, but they want you to do. Oh, damn. No, I've thought about doing a stream before with another friend of mine together. Like I was planning to do a stream with me, Peter, and Tom. I know Peter well enough that he would just die. While Tom, I know, will just play the game properly. When he dies, he dies. Yes, that is something that Tom struggles with. He does rush in this game a little bit too much. I'm going to move these down so I can keep them faster. Yeah, I just saw that. Here's your problem. The mask is not useful if you're going on the bridge anymore. Can you not pick up the mask by any chance? If you want to lose the mask, here's your chance. He just likes to play the game properly. I just worked out how to get your voice in my stream, by the way. I just realized you're not going to call on the phones, so I just put the phone down on the table. Oh, no vacation on Instagram. See what this is. Hello, sorry, I'm suited. I'm getting suited now. I wrote back as a response. So, Tom, how do you feel? This is your first time being on this channel of mine? You're also the first ever guest of this channel. Yes. I think Emily or Vincent were Operation Comedies first. I'm not sure which one. Then you, then James Allen. Then Neil, and I think Stephen Smith was one of the later ones. We had Kate Birch at one point on there. It was in one video on the channel. I think that's all the people we've had. All the operas of comedy, if I remember correctly. Wait, no, Carson was on one. Was an operative comedy at one point. I just said Carson.
That's what's that.
Yeah. He was there. So the order goes Vincent, Emily, Tom, James. We had Stephen Smith in. Our latest operative comedy would be Katie Birch. It was the last operative comedy we had. It was a new operative. Katie Birch. Peter, I think Peter, I don't know when she's a friend of mine. She was in one video. She was on Base Player Wanted. Peter, I think, has appeared on Operation Comedy, but I'm not 100%.
He's never appeared recently. The problem with the whole bridge method is
Getting up there.
No, once getting up to the problem, but once you get to the dragon bridges, it's a little bit harder to see the rope when you jump onto it.
That was pretty smooth.
Yeah, flicky and smooth.
So when was the first time you ever played Crash Bandicoot then?
Oh, a long time ago.
Were you a big fan of the games, or?
Well, I quite, it's like the challenge in this one.
Similar do you think it is to Mario?
There's a lot of similarities. It is different enough because Mario doesn't focus his parkour on parkour.
Do you think
this is kind of with Mario, it's more just jumping on turtles' heads. This has that too, but
you think if Crash and Mario had a fight, who would win the fight?
it really depends here because they both have an invincible.
We're not giving them team ups. They're just having they have one life. Their basic lives. No team ups. No like bonuses.
I don't know. I definitely have to say it would be Crash Bandicoot because unlike Mario, Crash Bandicoot has a spinning attack, which would do a lot more damage.
That's true. Mario, unless you're giving Mario like bonus stuff, he does nothing. We're not doing too badly on our trying to drink all this time, guys. We started on here. We started on here and we're down to here now, so we're not doing awful. We learned in our last stream that we can't do shots. And annoyingly we have no version of a bin now.
Destroy your bin?
I didn't destroy it per se. I know, but it's basically I had to clean it out, and then it's now full again. So it was like I filled it, but you found it and farming it on garbage, which is gross.
Vomiting for stuff is like gross.
It's gross when you vomit on something.
The noise.
I'm actually also, fun fact, I just did washing again, and I realized I'm wearing the same hoodie I wore in the last stream.
Well, I'm gonna need to try and figure out a way to kill these hogs without eating myself out of existence.
I've also realized I haven't worn my JJP podcast hoodie in the last two streams either. I would hate the vomit on my JJP hoodie. I also would hate to have footage of me vomiting the JJP product online.
That'd be amazing.
That would really hurt our sales.
Yeah, all them sales were done.
We've made one sale.
Wow.
I'm not going to say who bought it though, but we had one sale on the site. For all you smart people out there, yes, that one seal was John buying me the hoodie. And for the even smarter ones, that does mean the other members of JGB don't have the hoodies yet.
Or I killed a pig. I fought with the bridge.
We don't get as my streams like the 10 seconds out. So when you said smooth move, you died on my stream.
Yeah.
So what my viewers just heard, and I think it's perfect, is you just being like, "Oi, oh, smooth move immediately dies." I think.
As soon as I got the concentration, I'll go touch. What could go wrong? So, we are screwed. Because my timing is horrible.
I know we don't have anything to dry hands with, so I just have to do this. As the viewers say, I'm shaking my hands.
Well, I can't see it. It would be nice to get some input into whether this girl is Crash Bandicoot's sister or his girlfriend.
So what you can't see streams is I'm now just googling if this is Crash's girlfriend or not. Crash Bandicoot. Does she have blonde hair?
Yeah.
It's his girlfriend. Who had a redesign in the new game?
What's that?
In the new Crash Bandicoot game, she got a redesign. That's something to do for once.
Well, in this Crash Bandicoot, you can once you unlock her, you can play as her.
No, I mean in the new one, she actually gets her own story. From what I've heard.
Is the new? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say it's the racing game.
Oh, I mean Crash Bandicoot 4, is it not? That's not a racing game.
Yeah, I was talking about the racing game.
No, if I don't finish this drink tonight, fears, I'll be very. It'll be both positive and negative. Negative is I'll failed. Positive it'll be a third stream going from this one model.
Well, seeing as the amount of deaths that I have needed.
Because I'm sipping every time you die, so.
Yeah, you should definitely have enough. You should just fine.
Because if that lasts the stream, I'll do a third stream with the bottle, which means it'll pay for itself.
Oh no, this.
Because if it's lasted 3 streams, that'd be phenomenal for it.
You should definitely not have any left by the end of this.
Because if there's any left of this, any of this left, I'll just mix them and then just drink from the bottle. That's what tonight is gonna might end up being. Because the Twilight stream ended up, I'm not sure how drunk I was. Yeah, no, that was because I had my controller turned off. Had to plug it back in again. But no, I'm not sure how drunk I got in the Twilight stream because I haven't looked at it back yet. sleep to see how long that lasted. It was like 4 hours. And I looked to see if I actually remembered it correctly. And I found it on the stream. I did. It's gross. And that was about it. Yeah, I had to turn that off. I thought that was like a funny joke. It's like, oh, you think it's going to be a normal video, just me taking a dump? And I thought that was a funny thing until it had 200 viewers. And I was like, no, this is not allowed anymore.
There are some very interesting people in the world who like to watch people take dumps.
Yeah, it wasn't even the fact that people watched it. It was how I got the 200 views in a week was the disturbing part.
Yeah, that would be a wee bit. So. I need to pay attention.
Let's see why. If I ever told you. Ooh, okay. Have I ever told you about the sperm wheel? Have I ever told you how the sperm wheel survives?
What?
Do you know about the sperm whale? Our conversation here, it literally poops itself. Because it poops itself, then it poops in the ocean, so then anyone trying to kill it can't see past its poop. And so then it just swims away.
Right, interesting.
There's a species of ant that every time if they're like colonies die, they'll just suicide bomb anything trying to kill them. These facts are brought to you by WTF 101. It's behind a paywall in College Humor, which every like 3 or 4 months I pay for it for a month for a $5 and just binge with it.
Of interest is I'm gonna hand this controller over to you next time I die.
Will our internet be strong enough to survive this?
So that's assuming that I can start a share plan. I cannot start a share plan. Look at you.
Fears. What a shame, Fears. That could have turned out really perfectly. Right there. Oh.
Because then you could have been responsible for all your drinking.
I know. If I want to be responsible for my own drinking, I'd play a game myself right now.
Yeah, but it's not as fun.
In fact, I could also be responsible for my own drinking at the same time.
As playing a game that is notorious for multiple deaths.
Right, to add to the every time Tom dies drinking, because that's clearly not enough for us. We're going to play a little red or black. So, if I can predict the card right, I don't have to drink. If it's red or black, and yes, it's red next. I have to drink.
Well, I used to drink because I die anyway.
Yes, that's true. Red. Okay, that doesn't kill it down. See the flaws when the cards start to fall. Let's see the next one, it's red. To shuffle them because they're trying to go. Okay, I was holding actually. Okay, next one's gonna be red. Yes, didn't have to drink. Black. I already seen it was red, so we'll just skip that one. Next one should be black after the red one. Yes, red. It was red. Oh, of course. I'm not just playing a card game, it's in black.
Well, you've missed quite a few steps here.
I haven't actually. Black. Red. You know what, we're going to stop this card game. It's getting me to my sips too quick. Right. Right. After the Twilight stream, I'm more prepared now. So I have this water bottle here. I'm gonna leave it here. If I start to feel too drunk, I'm gonna take some water and a little bit of bread to get myself back to a stage where I'm fine. So if I get too drunk and I feel like I'm gonna need to sober a little bit, we have our bread and water station over there. So this time, vomiting won't happen because if I get feel like the difference between normal drinking is this is not paced out at all.
So by this point, there's a huge import dinosaur one.
Yeah, but what would you describe the gameplay as? Like, how would you describe the play style? Remember, I'm asking for the viewers as well.
I think Minecraft with better graphics. It's the only way to put it. You have to collect, make a pickaxe, make axes and stuff, and also tame dinosaurs. So it's.
This is gonna be the weirdest answer for me because I usually love these games, but Lego Marvel Superheroes I do not like, which is weird because I loved the Harry Potter games, I loved the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings games, I loved the Lego DC Superheroes, I loved the Lego Star Wars, I loved Lego Ninjago. Didn't play the Lego movie ones because didn't get around to getting them in time. But I played majority of the Lego games. And the only one I really didn't like was the Marvel Superhero.
Yeah. Yeah, we got these good games, and then they got a wee bit full of themselves and started giving worse content.
I don't think the Lego games have gotten worse because I still enjoy Lego Ninjago was a recent one that I still enjoyed. Lego Sea Supervillains, I forgot to bring it to Kingston annoyingly, but when I was playing it in Belfast, I really was enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying the modern games as well. I just didn't like what I said.
Behind the pillar. Because of the in my way, I can actually see if I was lined up correctly. So now I have to redo the whole thing all over again. I hope that I can get to that point. Which I'm not the most confident about. I've heard that this is supposed to be one of the easiest levels because of the. I disagree. So as you can see, I am dying a lot. That could be because I'm.
Avengers, not the Lego Avengers, the Avengers again, or not? So I'm still on the fence so much about it. Because I'm always like, maybe I might want to play it at some point, but I'm still unsure.
Yeah, because in one sense it's Avengers, but in another it's like.
No, because mine's more because I played the demo and I kind of liked the demo, but I didn't love the demo. I enjoyed it, and I think I'd enjoy the game, but I didn't love it enough to pay £50 for it. So, because I played the demo, I liked it, I just didn't love it.
So you're gonna wait until it gets cheaper?
I'm not even sure, yet, because I liked the demo, I didn't love the demo. I'm currently just waiting right now with it.
Right, okay, we're back to where we were before, and we still have lives. Okay. Are you seeing my issue?
Didn't jump?
Oh, no, not that. I got to my girlfriend thingy to get some extra lives.
You forgot to jump for it?
Yeah, I don't usually have to jump for it.
It's not usually in the mid-air, though. But no, like I'm currently waiting to see what the DLC looks like for the Avengers game run as well. I'm also going to see what characters they're going to add to it. Like that's what really fascinating me is which characters are going to be in it, which aren't. So what annoys me is Hank Pym cool thing to play as in a game.
His character is.
Oh yeah, 100%. It'd be hard to do Ant-Man, but he's the reason I buy the game.
Yeah.
Paying it, I kind of felt like gameplay. Four felt like 2 game. Like the graph kind of wrong, like bad with it.
From a logical standpoint, Thor should be like the most overpowered thing ever.
I liked playing as 4. I liked playing as all of them because I love it. I know I didn't play as Miss Marvel in the demo. That would have been really because she fascinates me. I would like to play as her in the demo, but I didn't get to do that.
See, if you can get the new Call of Duty, we can start streaming that because content.
The problem is I don't have £50 to spare right now.
Yeah.
Depending on how December goes for me, I might have money for it, but currently don't.
Or even because you doing a Monopoly stream wouldn't be too interesting because it's just the two of us right now. But it'd be interesting if we turned the Monopoly stream into a bit of a podcast.
The Monopoly stream, I think, would only work if we had 6 players all streaming.
Yeah. Well, I don't ever see that happening.
No, nor do I. Fortnite, I don't mind streaming.
Yeah.
Or like you'd be playing and you'd be blindfolded and I'd be trying to direct you, something like that. That'd be fun for Fortnite.
See, that would be a little better on a game where other people aren't blindfolded, seeing as I can just about play it not blindfolded.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
I say it's important as an example. You can do like any of those kind of games that are online.
No? Not online, but the same challenging level.
But I think it's more fun if it's online because then you're playing against strangers.
For example,
God's morbid.
have you ever seen Superhot?
Nope.
Well, I think that game could be a good one for the whole blindfolded thing.
I still want to do. Yeah, I want to do stream like that. I would love to somehow figure out how to do a Fall Guys while falling challenge, but I don't know how to do that yet.
Technically, we could play Crash Bandicoot blindfolded if we got
Long for you, but I haven't figured that out yet.
Fall Guys.
Like Fall Guys while you're falling would be pretty fun, but I don't know how to do that. But I don't have the budget for that.
Yeah.
It'd be a really cool stream though. I have the budget for it, but
Well, I don't think the audio would be great in all fairness.
well, I mean, as long as you get someone who is afraid of heights, it'd be a fun video, like me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But the audio would still be terrible because of falling.
You know, you'd mostly be hearing streaming and all that stuff. You could get the audio wouldn't be perfect because it wouldn't be about you playing the game. It'd be more about you, like your falling stuff. Because it would only be like a 5-minute video, like 5-10 minute video to be honest.
Then, in that case, could you not have something that's not actually digital? Like playing a physical game while falling.
But then you have the pun of Fall Guys while falling.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you could fall it while falling though, that would work.
fall it.
You need the word fall in there for it to be fun. Or like or like Mario Kart while actually go-karting.
I could see the Mario Kart one.
All these are just pitches for videos I'd love of gaming videos I'd like to do.
Done that ball line, knockback or not.
I'm sipping when you die, just and it's not. You're not that as much as you think you are. And I sip when you don't like take big gulps. I sip when you die.
For some reason,
I like to be honest.
I don't know, like, because once you come back from England, we're doing shots.
I don't think I'm going to be doing shots, to be honest.
Tequila shots.
I think I've ruined shots for myself. I've never vomited from doing a shot before. What do you say?
Well, now you have.
And now I'm done with shots.
Welcome to the club. Finally evolved while doing shot. Now that.
So we don't know, dear listeners, is I'm doing some rewrites tomorrow of a script I've written that I have to film for college, which I don't love, but I like it. And so yeah, we're doing that. We're doing a lot on Tuesday. But I mean, I'm filming most people's parts on Tuesday. So after Tuesday, all I need to do is film my own parts, then it'll be done. And what a little insight for you is I'm using the half, because I'm gonna throw a mask on myself, put like a hat on, put like a thick coat on, all, put on a bit of an accent, and I'll play the postman. Because it's easier that way than having to try and cast the postman.
I thought you would have very easily been able to cast the postman.
I mean, it's more time frame than anything else.
I was talking more because James Allen exists, and I thought he would be a lovely little.
It's hard to direct someone who has to like do movement while in a different country. It'll be tight enough that I'm going to film out the postman. But in case, so if I can't get James Allen, I've did it myself. If I can't get him, I've got him. You know what I mean? But also, it never mind how it worked. The reason why, actually, think about it now, the reason why James Allen can't even do it is because I need the postman to rap on the door that I'm in my building. You know what I mean? I just realised that's the real problem with postman to be in my building. And I can't afford to fly anyone over for this cameo. I don't think I can get James Allen in this project, to be honest, because I've cast all the other roles. I might throw him in somewhere, but he might just force. Actually, I'll probably get him to force the postman because it's easier to get myself to do it. Because then it's less like me. I'll probably get him to force the postman just. Because it's better than me just doing the Ballymena accent, which everyone loves. From Ballymena! It doesn't even sound like I'm from Ballymena. I don't even know what accent it's called that. It's not actually Ballymena. I'm from Ballymena! It doesn't even sound Ballymena.
It's like you've moved to Ballymena and you're trying to fit in.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try not things that. So probably get James Allen to do a bit of a voiceover for the postman, like a little dub, which usually wouldn't work easily if I didn't have the mask on, so you can see my lips moving, so it'll be fine. I'll arrange his last after I've got the filming done. Like after I film the postman stuff, I'll just because I was postman talk however I want to talk, then get him to talk over it and try to arrange filming around how he talked in the moment. Oh, not going to name me. Wasn't thinking like a trans person.
Oh, right. nice.
When it's written by a trans person based on real experiences from a trans person who is literally playing themselves. Because then even the character's even called Jess, like it is literally just my life.
Nice.
Because I wasn't like, when writing it, I wasn't even subtle. I was like, I don't want to make a film about being trans right now. They filmed the first year because that is pretty dickish. I was like, I don't want to do this tour. I don't want to make anyone have to get cast for that reason. So who can I? Because it's tokenism, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like having someone because of who they are and because of the race or gender or anything is tokenism. So I was like, I don't want to make anyone a token. Who am I comfortable forcing to be a token? Just myself, because that's me to myself. So I cast myself. Just I made it about myself.
If it is about a trans person.
It is because the only reason why I'm doing it is because I have to. It have to be that.
Yes, but I'm saying, but like, for example.
No, I know I know what you're saying.
If you're making a movie.
No, I know what you're going to say, but the thing is, yes, I agree. If I'm making a movie about a trans person and they're trans in it, that's a tokenism. But in this scenario, it's the whole thing's written being around having to use them, not it fitting the story or the story being about it. It's the story has to be this. And so, like in this scenario, most scenarios, it's not tokenism. They like write a story about a black person and then hire a black person, you know, and that's not tokenism.
Yeah.
But in this scenario, it'll literally be something they can't control with themselves. It wouldn't be like that would be the entire purpose of writing this has to fit that criteria. So casting anyone in this project is casting someone as a tokenism.
The question I've got for you is, are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Because I finally fulfilled the role.
You're cold. I see you shivering.
Yes. What?
Will that kill you if you land on it badly?
I don't know. I definitely like this. I definitely like this one more than I like the other one.
That's because this one's just kind of looks just kind of fun. The other one looks like it was a challenge. It looks kind of fun, to be honest.
Yeah, this one really bouncy blocks. Yeah, it really works with the mechanics of bouncy blocks.
Are you viewing my stream or should someone else who's viewing it?
I don't know.
Because I have one viewer now.
Oh, it's not me. It's not me.
And if it was all person comedy, I'd be less surprised because we've got a fan base like out there. It's not a huge fan base, but it's a fan base nonetheless, you know what I mean? So like if viewers on like all person comedy, I'm not too surprised. I'm like, we have developed over our 4 and a half years of existing, we have developed a bit of a fan base out there. So when that gets viewers, I'm not that surprised. Well, JNS, I have not told anyone about early.
Completion.
Ooh. You missed 11 blocks.
I don't know how I missed 11 blocks. I'm seeing as well. Yes. I have to destroy the tiles. Oh, I know what this one is. This is like a temple room, I think. Hold on, right. Here's the concept of this level.
Temple run.
Temple room, but from the front.
Yeah, it's temple run but reversed.
Or not even. Yeah. I'll actually go with Indiana Jones. It's the Boulder Wall.
It's literally temple runs. But the entrance boulder. Tell you what, if they don't make any Indiana Jones video game, they've got the first level sorted now.
I so.
Literally just this level does.
Did they not use something very like this for Lego Indiana Jones?
They've got 1 years.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best Lego game. It was fine, but it didn't have like the stupidity Lego games usually have. Like it didn't have enough stupidity to it for my liking.
Get about this. I get chased by multiple boulders.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got squished there because I was still running.
It must be weird for all my. I know what this gaming stream or whatever the stream needs. It needs a little bit of randomly bursting into song.
Yeah.
So a good 20 minutes of most of my streams is me singing. Somehow, even in watching Twilight, I pause Twilight for like an hour to sing.
Right, I understand why I'm dying. I'm somewhat difficult to avoid. Well, I find it somewhat difficult to avoid the crosses. Christianity is killing me, literally.
Closing time. One more chance for alcohol, so finish your whiskey and wine. Closing time. Something, something, something. For every boy and girl and non-binary, take me home.
I don't know why, but every time I fly a boulder.
So if this one person watching the stream wants to live chat and talk, go right ahead. Because Operation Comedy fans are called the operatives. Did I just keep calling these people the operatives, or did I give them their own fan base name?
Give them a different fan base name.
Because there's no good names right now. Because operatives of comedy is pretty strong, but I used to call them operatives. I can usually call my Führers Dear Führers anyway, but the official name for the fan base of my Führers are just operatives. I don't know if I can call these people operatives.
Seeing as they are not operatives, they have a different name. It's a different channel.
It is, but they could be the Operation Comedy could be the operatives of comedy. This could be the operatives of gender. That doesn't really work as well because we do have some cis fans in there.
The gender up.
We call it trapped. It's either in or bi. I always get those two mixed up, but it's trapped in gender, trapped by gender. Celebrating non-binary, trans, and all that stuff. Gender op doesn't sound as celebratory as we would like it to be. It's either about our experience, about experiences really. I haven't really got a name for us. Obviously, I'd love to call them. I don't know what I'd love to call them actually. I'm tempted to call them nays because that's pretty fun, but that's not amazing. It doesn't fit. The problem is I haven't found that it fits as well as operatives does.
No, there is not really anything that fits like that.
Because there's a name I thought about, but it does not work, so I'm not going to say it out loud. But there's a name.
Yeah, I had one, but then I realized it's a little insensitive.
What was your one going to be?
The transporters.
The transporters? The transporters or what? You say there? The trans what?
Yeah, the transporters.
It's definitely a pun. I don't hate it. Just doesn't feel like this channel. I'll applaud the pun work. It doesn't really feel like this channel. For a while, I was thinking of using part of the name like for Operation Comedy. Then I realized traps does not work at all. Sends the definite wrong message.
My concentration is a degree.
I might just keep calling all my fan base operatives and then just keep going for every fan base I have, but it's not really creative.
See, seeing as I'm not getting paid for this anyway, with
No, because you said it, so like a topic in mind.
no, don't have one in mind at the minute. But my channel doesn't have a filter, so I will talk about anything as long as it has some sort of cultural reference. No, not relevancy. Yeah, cultural relevancy.
On this channel, we most of the channels talk about my experiences in life. Cow is an analogy for that. And not cow, basically, for a lot of it. And so, like, cow, and how we're struggling to find a cow, how we really find a cow for a lot of it. So that one, we have, like, then we finally find the cow, like, when we thought we were going to find the cow, we had to, like, stop and, you know, find the cow is like a metaphor in that one. So, like, this channel, what?
Do you have a metaphor for other than, you know, just being straight up with it for people who would be not supportive?
We just call them the Rylings in this channel.
JK. Oh yes, remember we were saying it was said about him being transphobic and homophobic and all that. That he may be part of the church, but that is not how his beliefs.
And make them conversion therapy, which is the depression. As long as he's part of that church.
Most churches don't like gays.
Most churches don't support them, but they don't actively give money and actively support conversion therapy, and actively give money towards that, and actively are against it. Most churches don't support it. Like if I found out Joe was actively I would leave the church.
Yeah, well, I just don't go to church because every time I do, I feel guilty. And I'm like, ha.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be like, so like, I get.
Yes, BC, he is still of.
Yes, but I agree 100% that I am religious, I'm Christian, and I don't believe their views on gay people.
See, also, that is religion in itself. There is a lot of, because, you know, there's the whole thing about, even in the Christian Bibles, about, there is a part about not eating pork, which apparently no one listens to.
Apparently that, I've actually talked to people about this in the Christian faith. That's in a part where it's like written for its time, and that's now like not taken for God. I don't remember this, like, but basically that was like written at a different time. Like it's gospel or something. It's not like what you should have been on. It's there's like that was for its time that was written for.
Yes, but I'm saying that there's also all this stuff about, you know.
Also, what I don't get is people saying God said that so perfectly.
It's strange.
There we go.
It is what it is.
Oh shit, I haven't even been drinking for this level at all. Forgot about this level. Just getting into the conversation too much there. Yes. But my problem is they don't change after they say stuff like that usually.
I do have a question though.
Go ahead.
Is my channel linked on yours?
It's not linked, but your channel's literally in the name. It says gaming with everything on some explanation point.
Okay, then I think I stole your beer.
No, it's not mine.
Okay.
They might be doing what I said, and they might be watching both at once. Would you have two fears or what?
I'm 2-9,
yeah. They might do what I said, and they might be watching both at once. Or it might be your fear. But no, but no. I'm like after the stream's over, I'm gonna like add your like description like in the like your channel description, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just forgot to do that before I started the stream, and now I can't go back and change it ending the stream. So when the stream ends, I know I can do it definitely, but I'll do it when it ends. I'll link it to it, but not yet. For now, it's just in the title, gaming with.
I am struggling with this level because I can't.
So, if you had to write a fake conspiracy theory, what would you do? What would yours be? Like, let's say your goal, right? Inside Taj Land is a vault full of gold, and you have to create a conspiracy theory to make people not believe this and make sure that the gold is safe. What would your conspiracy theory be? Because Taj Land in this scenario, don't talk at. I don't know what happened there. My stream, like the call just ended weirdly. It just ended randomly.
I don't know. I thought you hung up just to hear me through the stream.
No, I'm there listening just from my phone, so I don't get like feedback. Did you hear how much of that? Did you hear all of it, or was your like conspiracy theory to be able to protect Taj Land's gold?
I don't know what the conspiracy theory would be. Probably that.
Because I haven't thought about it once. I'm trying to give one as well right now.
Probably.
Or that our fears would also know, right? So let's say it's in let's say it's in the. I watched The Office. Yes. Okay, we'll use that then. It's in Michael's office because that's something they can look up if they really don't know it. So let's say it's in Michael's office.
Well, if I was starting that, it would probably be something so they could get infected with something like lead poisoning or something going with it.
Because we're in the middle of the office, you know how I protect the gold? I would say Michael Scott says there's gold in his office, so no one will believe it. Because would you believe Michael Scott saying there's gold in his office?
Yeah.
The only person you might believe in is Dwight, is the problem though. But Dwight wouldn't steal from Michael. Dwight would actually try and protect it as well. So with that lie.
Right, so on to the second part. I always struggle with this because the podiums can now move.
Can they?
Yes, the podiums move to the side now.
Never noticed that before.
Yeah. Podiums move side to side now, so now I have the issue of trying to make sure I maneuver myself correctly. Again, this third part's always been a pain because all the crosses in the way. As I said, Christianity is here. I need you to give me some pointers from what you've watched.
Right. The jumping onto the platforms. But here's the problem, you're just ever so slightly out. Because your timing's not wrong, you're just slightly off, like you're just pressing the button a bit off just, so there's no advice I can give you for this. Because you're not doing anything wrong, you're just landing a little off, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant by the whole moving thing, because it's moving.
Yeah, that's the problem is, you're not even doing it wrong, you're just 1 millisecond out, because you're basically at all stages, you're adjusting for the one that just happened, and you're not trying to readjust the new ones. You're perfectly right for the which didn't really happen. It's like
some of them move.
If you stay in the middle, if you aim for the middle of them, I don't think that'll ever be off.
That was what I was doing, but then, like for example, there I went for the middle, and if it had worked, I would have landed right in the middle of it. But because it drifted slightly to the right,
yeah, well, that's the problem. The third one's the hardest one because it isn't even staying in the middle; it's going directly left and right. So,
you see, the benefit for this one is the very last column always stays still. of safety. That one, on the other hand, doesn't.
Because if you can do the crosses perfectly, you get yourself like a second to readjust yourself.
Yeah, a second.
That gives you a second to readjust for what it is, which gives you the time you should need. It's not amazing, but if you can do that's the thing. If you can do the crosses perfectly right, you're giving yourself advantage.
I basically memorized the first lot of crosses, right?
Yeah.
The second lot of crosses, on the other hand, I have not. That one there, I only really noticed because I got that far. So I'm not even jumping in. I'm not even able to go on the line. So I need to turn a wee bit to the left. Is also throwing me off keeping my straight line. That and some of the columns are a little shorter and a little taller. So because they're a little shorter, I would be landing them if they were all the same height. Because it's a little shorter, the time it takes me to fall and hit it.
You know, I haven't did my YouTube channels in a while. We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, we haven't rewritten songs in a bit.
Really? Like the music in Operation Comedy for a while was pretty good. We had a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tested the improvised album thing, well, not intentionally, but with Tom, Judy, and Butler. Not Tom, Judy, Butler, Judy, and John. Sorry, which turned out fine. But Butler and Judy won't let their voices be on it, so I have to like edit it, which doesn't work because it's only fun if it's not edited. So me and John need to do that. Need to get that done with everyone I wanted it with, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Get the whole thing to go to it because we got the concepts now sorted. Because that was more of a test than anything else, you know, of the concept. So fun time doing it, and it turned out pretty well. Like I'm gonna at some point go through it and edit out when Butler and Judy sing, so then we can put it up somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it turned into the bathroom, made them do a song without me, which I thought was quite funny. Because I was mostly doing the singing. So I then left and made them do the thing without me, which was pretty fun.
I've now got another problem.
What's your new problem?
Right. So where I am right now, I can do the first run of the first one and the last one also move along with the rest of them. So I have to try and time that sleep.
I'm just moving my bed forward for the sake of the stream so I can sit more comfortably. Because apparently most of my room literally was set out in like a little.
Although that doesn't carry over onto the next folder, which is unfortunate. And I'd be able to take my time. But I'm now moving over to the portion where right here. Because once I can clear this level to clear the next wee bit of the level after it jumps a bit of a pain.
Playing Crash, we are all playing Crash. Here comes the jump, there goes the fall. Trying to figure out the patterns, trying to avoid the crosses, do the jumps. It's Crash Bandicoot. Crash all the jumps, jumpity jump, hit the cross, fall to your doom. What?
I died.
There, for all you fans, was this an exclusive original song for this stream only that will never go anywhere else. I found these rubber bands and I realized I put them on this thing here, put them on the table there. It's a fun noise. So hopefully fans of the Operation Comedy's usual music there got a taste of it. You know what? Ain't bad. It's lazy as hell. Ain't bad. barometers of gender, we have our first ever song on this channel, right there.
Right, so Jess, time for your challenge. How bad is the delay, by the way?
About 10-15 seconds. Yeah, the problem is that's going to be the problem. Because it's being done with a delay. Unless you do it where your the person you're playing with is your teammate, just.
I don't know. So, fun fact, the new Uncharted game, or released in the Wi-Fi, has Crash Bandicoot in it.
Like as a playable character in the game?
No, there's just a bit of a story where you can play Crash Bandicoot in Crash Bandicoot in Uncharted.
What if you fail? There's nothing? You get them, or?
Where you play Crash Bandicoot, like original Crash Bandicoot, and you do this thing. You actually put in this game, this bit, the temple run bit. So I have played this before, and just like in Uncharted.
Just saw me drop the precious mug there, and it fell off the TV onto a chair, and it has survived perfectly, actually. So now we're going to take it back off its little stand on the TV there because it's not safe. Luckily, one of its kind, never to be remade, pot wasn't up there.
Get another life from junction.
Not surprised.
Twitter is now or other things. So I just completed my temple run thing. Happy days. Jess?
Yep, I just saw.
On your review of that run.
The run was pretty smooth. The level, I think, is fun and be a fun level to play at some point in life, but it looks hard as heck.
I can also no longer hear you on the headset.
Can you not? Yeah, that's it. That makes sense because I don't know what else you went to. Oh, okay. Can you hear me on the headset? Can you?
No.
Did that break? You hear me?
No, I can't hear you. I heard an echo myself though.
You can't hear me at all?
No, I heard my echo. But,
So you can't hear me in the headset? Maybe broken?
it's a bit problematic, yeah.
It's problematic because I'm not buying a new one for a while.
But what I'm going to do here is very cheap. It's called suicide. So
Can you hear me now?
Able to relax. Yeah, I can hear you.
Sweet, I've got a new headset yet. Have the fun. I have our favorite. I found my favorite hat again. The only hat I brought to Kingston, I found it again. So what you probably knew is we started the stream on the end of Trans Awareness Week. I think it's over now. I think it was 13th and 19th. So we really didn't do anything for Trans Awareness Week. That would have been.
Time to grind for some extra lives. Just like last
Yeah, no, it's 13th and 19th. So this stream is now officially realized our only work on the Trans Awareness Week. So here's a question: can you work out? Not work out. Can you guess where I donated my money, little money to charity today?
Although I can't hear you on headset anymore.
Well, that's fine. I'm not using it. Like it's plugged in. I just put it down. Probably it's anyway, so it's fine. But work out where. Do you want to take a guess where I put my money to charity in
GoFundMe page.
No, that's not arts in America. I'll get the exact name up of their of what they're doing is called now. They're doing inner city arts, which is helping like inner city kids get art programs, which is really good. So I give them some money because I saw the streams happening today, but I obviously did. I like realized it was happening like 20 minutes maybe before we were doing this stream. But like 20 minutes before I followed doing this stream, so I couldn't obviously watch it today. So I'm gonna obviously watch not the whole stream, but the highlights of their stream like tomorrow. But I was like, I'll give them some money now, and they're gonna buy Dominoes. And I was like, you know what? Instead of buying myself Dominoes, I have food in here. I'll give some money to charity. Then saw Rhett and Link were doing the stream, and they're giving money to charity. Like, well, this will work. Because I was like, I can either look for a charity or use the sign the universe give me, and gives that one. Jumping across, trying to bandicoot. Will he get his extra lives, or will it go to naught? The pillars come in and out, up and down to get the checkpoint, yo. Going into a secret room to see what's inside. Jump at each part of yourself. It's in danger. Only 12 death species are one of the last ones that were living in the wild. That species might not go extinct, and you're the reason why. Are you proud of yourself, Mr. Bandicoot?
Very, because I feel so bad that I'm just committing stupidity.
There was your response from Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. He is doing the same thing as Mario. They go to an anonymous meeting with a tongue guy with a mustache. Does he have a mustache in this, or?
Yeah, he does actually.
With a weird mustache. Who else is that?
He's a little like Dr. Eggman, because he's a scientist.
He looks like Mr. Eggman, originally playing Bandicoot. This noise sounds better when it's attached to the table. Look, there's fire, it's going out, he is falling down. Down to the bottom now. He's jumping for his life. Each jump could be his end. If he does it wrong, he ends up as a barbecue waiting for you all. I realize now my song might be a distraction for Tom. 'Cause now instead of focusing on the game, he's focusing on this terrible song that we are singing now. Everybody watching, you can sing along. We're gonna say Crash Bandicoot in the rhythm of song. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. He is the hero of this game we play. Everyone, Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. He is not a sponsor yet, but he could be. The people who make Crash Bandicoot free. You could be a sponsor now of this little stream. Tom, do you know who makes the Bandicoot? I'm going to Google it. Getting up my phone. Going to Google, typing in Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
Crash Bandicoot is made by Naughty Dog. It's a PlayStation exclusive now. Get involved. They can sponsor the e-streams. We'll even do it together. Cool, I am on Zoom. I'll run around the park, getting highly drunk. And then when I'm right and drunk, I'll run back to my house. And every time I try to run. Oh, Crash Bandicoot. Tom is playing Crash Bandicoot, and I am singing songs. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. I'm surprised Naughty Dog aren't sponsoring this already. I don't know what happened to the call there. I couldn't hear it.
I know.
Why?
Because you're distracting me.
Don't worry, the song has now ended.
Sure.
When did they buy Crash Bandicoot?
It's Activision now.
Is that like is it Naughty Dog disband, or is it just Activision bought Bandicoot?
Activision. Or at least that's your brothers need to see intros.
Oh well, pretend I said Activision during that stream. During that one there.
Trying to do one wall challenge.
I'm really isn't this not connected to the I'm not sure if I remember correctly. This isn't connected to the level of the temporal level.
No, this is a different level.
Too good. No, I wasn't sure if you completed it for a second there.
And I'm running out of lives.
This level is really helping me not drink much.
What do you mean? I died multiple times.
Yeah, but there's a lot of breaks between your deaths. We got a kill. Sorry, not special. Then we got a special. Every time I downed, I was gonna drink.
I was dying against.
Ooh, that seems like the first I'm actually excited for this entire. I'm really excited for the Avengers game. I've just heard what the Hawkeye stuff's about. Sounds good like the world where Hulk is ruling. No, Hulk's like Majesto, where he's like ruling the Marvel universe. You like Old Man Logan timeline where Hulk's just ruling?
Yeah, yeah.
Clint's in that world,
Nice.
which sounds pretty fun, but sounds a little worse because we don't get Hawk. We don't get. Why'd you go with the boxes?
Old man Colossus, that would be fun.
Why do you get the boxes in the side? The boxes in the side there. Yeah.
Oh, I was just collecting some boxes.
No, because I think my stream is just outside. I was saying that when you already got them then. Okay, jump now a second. As soon as you hear that, as soon as you hear me say jump, jump. Jump.
Okay.
Okay, that's how it is. Okay, it's like a 10, 15 second delay. It's not too bad.
Are you serious?
So the problem is, next thing I'm tempted to buy is the Miles Morales game, not the Call of Duty. You know what I mean? So I really enjoyed the Spider-Man game. So That's by the same people who did the Spider-Man game, so.
Well, although there was one thing that peeved me off just a little bit about the Spider-Man game.
The new Spider-Man, the Miles Morales, or the OG Spider-Man game?
No, all these special for one.
To be honest.
Unless you're Spider-Man in that game is like Tom Holland Spider-Man.
He's not?
He basically is.
How is he?
Yeah, it's the electric web shit and all. Webs.
No, the only thing that I think thought was weird is algorithm. I think the drones were quite weird. I don't think he should have the drone Spider-Man, but I thought the rest really worked for me.
Usually has the like electric webs and like.
So does Peter Parker though. Peter Parker usually has all those web stuff. In the movies, he hasn't used them, but he hasn't really had them before Tom Holland. But in the comics, he usually has all of them. I don't think he usually has the drones, but he usually has most of the webs that are in the game.
I think it's a wee bit over the top.
Drones and all that webs and all because you want diversity in what your character can do in a game.
Yes, but then again, people have been able to play the game, like play the whole game, without having to actually fight, like properly fight, because they've just been used to all the gadgets.
Yeah, but that also makes for a great version to play the game. Because you know you can play like Spider-Man or you can play the Batman Arkham games without actually touching anyone. Yeah. Play like a level in the Spider-Man game where I just never touched an opponent and I liked it. It also makes sense for a person to have these kind of powers and abilities. Peter Parker is pretty selfish, to be honest. Peter Parker single-handedly is actually causing a lot of deaths, if you think, in the Marvel Universe. Because think about his web shooting, right? That's not from his powers, that's just something he invented. You know what I mean? And the webs can like literally work for half an hour straight. So have an hour straight, like a web can hold him for an hour straight. It's also the most effective non-lethal combat I think that's ever existed in any universe, really. Spider-Man mode. It's the same thing if Bruce Wayne gave them money, he's like Batman to the government, it would solve all the problems.
Don't know about all the problems, but although mine will be see in the original, like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Yes.
They never explained how long the webs lasted for.
Well, that's because in that one, because the really thing is in that one and that one, the reason why they explain how long the webs, that's what they never explain how long the webs last for in movies.
When they talked like how long the webs last was
I don't think it ends.
Same like Spider-Man's webs, like Spider's webs don't really break down.
Yes, but most scenarios, apart from Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, the webs they break down because they're not based on spiders; they're based on Peter Parker inventing the web shooters.
Yeah, that's. Although, what do you think of the whole Morbius thing right now?
I know nothing about Morbius. No. Michael Keaton. No, I know he's in it. I know. I know Morbius the character.
I don't know.
I think it's probably going to set up the either Sinister Six or set up the Venom and all the same universe. Just.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
So I think it might help set the signature sticks because they're still trying to set that out.
Or what do you think the whole Wonder Woman thing with Cheetah?
I like it.
I don't know how I feel about the actor choice.
Kristen Wiig, she's great.
Yeah, but she's more of a comedian than she.
Have you not watched Skeleton Twins?
I have, but
She is a great dramatic actress. She is phenomenal. Kristen Wiig does not get enough credit or respect for her work as an actress. She is phenomenal. She is a phenomenal dramatic actress, but she's not given any chances to show it.
Well, I just can't see her as a actress.
Yeah, that's the problem. She's not been given. She's been given one chance to do it so far, and she nailed it. It's like it's like Jim Carrey as a dramatic.
Although apparently Jim Carrey, because he's a wee bit of a method actor.
I don't know if he's I don't think he was only a method actor in one movie.
Well, he was a complete prick in that movie.
He was. We watched the behind the scenes documentary on Netflix.
Yeah, he was a complete prick.
He was. Method actors. There's the one who I respect and the one who I think is a bit of a dick. Jared Leto and Heath Ledger are two examples, right? Because we know all about him. Actually, no, Jared Leto. He's Jared Leto. So Jared did stuff did stuff that hurts other people. Great. I'll take Daniel Day-Lewis and Heath Ledger and Joaquin Phoenix or affect anyone else. Those are the kind of actors I least respect. I don't like mental state, but I respect the method actors who are doing it, who aren't doing it towards other people and hurting them. Like Jared Leto hurts other people being a method actor while Heath Ledger didn't. Same with I think Joaquin Phoenix, but I'm definitely seen with Daniel Day-Lewis. So remember we have you have an idea about method actors that we were thinking about making at one point. We're still haven't written yet. The method heist one. Right? We're looking into
the actors that they were robbing a bank.
I think it was a house or something like that, but no, it was like the director didn't tell the actors that it was really a real bank. And the actors are so method, they're just doing it and all. And so everyone but the director thinks it's to me the director and the actors involved in this. It's like a guerrilla style film, Megan. And so the actors all thought, but have copyrighted the idea. But no, the idea would be then something. To be honest, because we liked it, but it wasn't our top for any of our priorities. To be honest, but we do love it. So the idea is then the director didn't tell the actors that are robbing a bank. Like they're actually robbing the bank or house, wherever we come in. And obviously they're terrified because they see it happening and hence because they believe they're being acted. And so this is basically like a commentary on method acting and that part of the industry and all, while being a comedy and a deep character study sometimes and all. And then you have the newest method actor who's not really a method actor, but he's trained for this one role. You have that one being this is insane, what are we doing here? Is this, and realizes it's real. And so just quits and tries to save the family and all. And you have that stuff happening. That was a potential, we're not 100% sure on that one. But we're still developing that one a little more. But yeah, that was one that we really had worked on. We had starting with the method actors talking to the camera behind the scenes and all. And you have one who's literally so intense. He just doesn't see his family for the entire shoots where he's method acting. So the good 6 months he's in character, he just doesn't see his family for their safety, you know. This one was an idea we had developed quite a bit. We just had basically we knew each other was doing, and we had the basic premise. We just need to complete it more. While ago, what?
Long time ago.
While ago, we also both developed it in our own time, individually as well as together. Then we basically had the idea together. We also separately developed stuff, came back together, talked more about it. That one was a real good collaboration. Because we make it like a method heist, but they're robbing a house, then it's very easy to film. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, like I've heard the logistics. Like they've been told they get one shot at this. If they fuck it, it's easier to film.
And literally, if we make it a house, we can literally film this. Not today, because I'm not in the country, but as soon as we write this, we can literally film it the next day. Because literally in the cast, you have the three actors, the director, and like one or two people in the house. You have like 6 people, 6 to 7.
Yes, but there's a problem there with the whole acting thing. It requires us to actually have a good acting crew, which I don't know if we have enough.
It requires not 7 good.
I don't think we have 4.
Because the director isn't really doing much acting, to be honest. They're more of like, most of their role is pretending to film, and also they're not doing that much acting. Most of the hostages.
No, but the director's actually going to be directing anyway.
Yep, no, the director's not going to be. The director's not going to be. The director could be one of us, or a director, or it could be anyone, or actor. The director's not actor, and it's fine. The hostages, only one really needs to be a good actor. And those 3 method heisters need to be good actors. So you only need 4 at most good actors for this to really work.
Yeah, I don't know if we have 4 that would be like really ready for an intense role with that.
They're not all the most intense roles. Like,
our 4 good actors need to be able to do really intense.
We have really is good. I don't think every actor we have is great. You know what I mean?
Yes, but we need our
method heisters and 1 hostage is really good.
Yes, I don't think we have actors that can play them roles.
I don't know. We obviously shouldn't discuss this on the stream because this could get insultatory towards our actors we have. Discussing who we think is good and who's bad. But no, I think we do have actors who could do this.
Play certain roles perfectly.
I have at most 1 actor who isn't phenomenal and is kind of cheesy, and that's literally it. Because one of the method actors could be cheesy and kind of bad, but we can only have 1.
Yes, there's 1 that's allowed to be cheesy is the problem. But the rest need to be like.
You basically need to act. You basically, for the heisters, from what I envision, you have the young one needs to be. You need to really the oldest method heister person who's been there for the longest. You need them to be fucking intense as hell, like really, really intense. You need the youngest to be really, really good at like playing. Literally needs to be like good. Doesn't need to be great looks. They're not as important. The 2 main people you need to be really good are the youngest and oldest heisters in the squad. The youngest and oldest actors, not even by age, but Brody's been the method actor for the longest. Brody's been the method actor for the least.
Yes, I think with that whole method acting thing, I do want it. There does need to be some method acting in there.
I don't think there needs to be because I think I would hate for a method actor to be on set with me.
No, not like that. I mean, like when someone's getting hit, they actually need to get hit.
I don't think so.
I know there are. I know for a fact.
I don't.
Ones were
mentally ever.
That's the problem.
Because they don't need to be physically or mentally hurt ever.
Physically, yes. They do, because at some point it is needed. If the actors really aren't good enough to pull off a scene like that, like to fake a scene like that, then the scene needs to be legitimately created. Either that.
Because that doesn't come down to how good the actors are. It comes down to how good the crew are.
Well, no. If they can legitimately put off like the whole act and actually can get hit.
But that's more down to how good your crew is than how good your actor is.
That's so.
Because you need to get the like set up perfectly, like the behind the scenes, like the camera set perfectly to do that. Like you basically need your the person who's choreographing the fight to be perfect. The thing is, we need realistically.
Yeah.
This is the problem.
I've seen your stuff rolling.
I'm very good at taking a punch fake, and like stage. The only problem is I honestly know who can do a good fake punch. Like get punched well and it's faked. You know, yeah. I need to teach you if it is to do it better.
That's the problem.
I could do it. I just need a day, like literally a day of stage fighting. Like a day to teach stage fighting.
I can pull off a fake punch. That's no issue.
Yeah.
But it's the receiving that's the issue.
I can receive pretty well. I can give.
Like, I can give one quite perfectly.
Yeah.
That's no problem. But it does also come.
That's literally down to literally both actors more than anyone else just rehearsing that to the letter.
Oh yeah, that can be done. But it's more. I also need the reaction of the other actors to be on point.
Yeah, well, that's not hard. Is reacting, you know what I mean? I don't know who we can get to be the main actor. Because I wouldn't want it to be me or you, mostly because we'll be directing as well, so I wouldn't want us to have to like focus on being the main role as well, you know what I mean? I don't even.
I know what you mean.
What you say?
I know what you mean.
The hostage role isn't the hardest to get. Like an actor can do it. With a few moments of like them talking, so that one isn't the hardest.
Yeah, they literally just need to pretend to cry.
I think there's like 2 or 3 not total. It depends how many we can get. It's not too important, but the hostages only have one small problem, which is you need a hostage who is very good at not stealing scenes. Who's willing to be. You need the hostages to be people who are willing not to steal scenes and willing to be background and be very confident in being background and never try to steal scenes.
Yeah.
So they'll have to then do a thing where they're performing, being scared but not stealing the scene when they're in the background. Because the hostages won't be the hardest role in the world, but it'll be a role where they'll be balancing the line of acting, but not acting so much they steal the focus. It's like the hostages shouldn't be that hard to get done. Not just be like you need all right actors, not phenomenal actors for most of them. For the one who does the most of the talking, you need to do monologue. Really, just
yeah, that's the problem. We also need to have a good monologue to begin with. So
yeah, no, the writing of it obviously is something we can do later, but do the grizzled, like, takes no shit main role person.
Yeah.
I think you'd be good for like the middle hostage, the middle like heister. You're like basically like your main role is like you're just here for the money and all, and like you're like a method actor, but you're not like too serious in your craft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the idea of the middle actor isn't that method. They're just pretending to be method to get more roles. You know what I mean? So like the middle actor's not even that serious about it. They're like very casual about it.
Casual, I can do.
So they're like not super casual, but they're not as like intense.
That's what I mean.
At times, either that or I want them to be. No, sorry. Like they're like literally hitting the person. You know what I mean? Because it'd be good if you get the main actor in it.
Yeah.
You get them to be more like the intense with drama, and them like over like them being like they are literally the character to the T. Where they will never break character. I want the middle one would be like more if they will break character, but they're like kind of intense-ish. they're like, they're willing to like hit someone for the role, but they're not like super into it. Like they can snap character when needed to be. But I want the main like obviously I think the main method heister should be literally just that role, and they will never break character. Like the stage where they've literally not talking to their family for months because they're worried about their like character might do to their family,
Yeah.
So whoever's are made somehow, this is the hard thing. They need to perfectly at some point. I'm not sure when it'll happen in the script, but literally have a point with themselves where they're literally trying to get the real person's come out for a second and doesn't. Like where you see the real them nearly come out but doesn't, which is hard to perform.
I also don't think
hostage.
3 or 2.
I'm saying you could ideally you get 3, but you could do it with 1.
That's what I'm saying, but I think 1's a little bit
major-ish roles in this. Some other ones may background and all, but I want like 7.
hostages we can do easy enough.
Because you don't get the hostage. You could also do the thing where you have the hostages be in a different room. So you don't even need the hostages to be on set. Hostage scenes in like a day or 2 at most. They're more. They're seen every so often, but you could probably film all their shit in like a day or 2.
Yeah.
The director needs to be there every day of the filming, but I don't think they're at the filming.
Okay, I'm shutting down this stream here because we're not even playing at this point. We're just telling people.
You can't shut down your stream?
I just did.
I'm still streaming.
No, I just shut mine down.
Oh, I'm still streaming my stream. Which honestly for me is very all round.
Yeah.
You just throw something on this TV as a background. So what can we film? I'll throw some. What should I throw back? Let me get some. It's been a. I think like we have enough people we could realistically do this one. I'm not sure who would get. I know I want James Allen as one of the hostages because he can do over the top, scared pretty well. You know what I mean? Like he'd be one of the hostages I'd want. I don't know who I'd want to be our main hostage who like does that shit. I also don't know who I'd want to get in for the main role. Ideally speaking, I wouldn't want me to be the heister who's like the least experienced. Ideally, I'd want someone else for that role. Like, while I think I could definitely do the main heister role, I think I'd be better suited for the main hostage role. Does that make sense? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I think I'd be best suited for the main hostage role. I could obviously do the main heister role. I think I could do, because then we could literally have me on set and in every scene, like this hostage is in the main room, and like still the main hostage they're trying to talk to. So you'd have me be in the background happily and easily, and have that like work. So even have what I'd love to happen in this script is you have the main heister who's really intense into it, and the main director's really intense into it.
Yeah.
You can have like them be so intense, you have them literally kill 2 of the hostages and keep going because they're that intense. So you have one of the hostages not even in that room. So you know the 2 hostages have died in this script, and then the 2 hostages have died in this, and 2 of the actors not even know.
Yeah.
Because if I'm the main hostage, you can have shit like that happen in the script and still be able to film it. If I'm the main hostage, because we can easily get me every day and just have me be in the background easily. But that only really works if we get someone else to be the least experienced heister role.
Yeah.
So I think in my ideal world, I would be the main hostage, rather than be the main heister. I mean, the least experienced heister. I know you could also do least experienced heister. Then we need two other people to be the middle and most experienced heister. Anyway, or the main hostage role. Even I can't think, because that most of that role is standing and literally giving out actual film directions. You know what I mean? Of knowing film stuff and making it look like he's actually filming for a lot of it. It's like John could do that one pretty perfectly.
Yeah.
Because most of the director's role isn't acting, it's direct. It's like fake directing, giving a fake directions and shit like that. So John could do that one pretty flawlessly, because that's not because the director role is less of a character, and because the director doesn't really do much other than fake direct. You realistically only need, because
even though the director could just actually direct, which is method, but that's all.
I think the director could actually direct, which John could do when John's been the director at times as well. Because John's a pretty good director. I've worked with him as a director many times, and I've always liked his directing style. Someone you'd want? Is anyone you're thinking of for the either main hostage or the least experienced heister role? I would love the middle heister to be a female, but I don't really know any females who could do the role. You know what I mean? Like in an ideal world, if I knew someone who could do it, I'd love for them for the shout out to College Humor playing your video in the background. You know what I mean? Like, there's only one role we really need to like cast. Do you have anything? Because we could get me for the. Ideally, I'd want to be the main hostage myself. Because while I could do the like naive heister, I don't think that would work. That would be as good. I don't think I'd be as perfect for it.
Yeah.
I could.
Who would you use to play the naive one?
That's the one where I don't know. I'd want you to be the middle one, who's into it but not the most into it in the world, or I'd want you to be the main heister. I want Peter to be either the middle or the main one as well. I know I could do the naive heister, but I don't want to be them. I'd love to get James in for like one of the other hostages, because I think he'd be really good for like that kind of like smallish role, where it's like just like this, because I know he can do stunts pretty well as well. So I think he'd be really good for a little like stunt role there. We could get anyone else pretty easily in for a cameo there. And I know I want James in. I'd love to get John in for the director character.
Well, as soon as we can figure out who we can cast as the other character, we're basically good to go. So. But I want James as a hostage. If he's in it at all.
I don't like to make film stuff about James in it somewhere.
Okay, well, let's be hostage.
Because James is like my go-to actor, to be honest, in anything.
Yeah, as I said.
I think James, I'm not 100% sure which I've used more for my acting stuff.
I don't know, probably James, because me and you usually just end up making the script and then.
Because I don't think I got the use for my last one, which might be put a bit over the edge. You know, my COVID one. I couldn't get you because you were also in full-time classes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you were like, whenever I tried to need I literally need to film it like a week or I need to film it basically in a week to get the editing done. And so for that week, you were literally in full-time classes. I couldn't get you in for any roles. James was literally out of class. I could get him in pretty easily for one. So I got him for that one. I got you. You were in the Batman Gruesome of the Mask one, so that was you up by one. Only I was in Conscious Good or Evil because I couldn't bother casting. Only I was in Stand Up Don't Applaud. I realised I might be annoyingly I'm a actor even though I don't want to be.
You're a main actor.
I don't like it.
Well, that's on you because you decided you want to play all the roles.
I don't. It's just I'm easier to get cast than anyone else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You cast yourself more than you cast anyone else. Oh, you're a main actor.
User. Because it's literally easier for me to get an actor right now because I don't have. It's because it's easier that way. I don't want to be my own main actor. My favorite actor to cast. I think I really do love casting John and stuff. Because I just find John as an actor really funny.
Really?
I don't know why, but I do love to cast John because it's like because he often directs stuff with me, so I like to cast him. That's a little director cameo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. In all fairness, I haven't really seen much of John.
He's not a great actor, but I do love to throw him in stuff. There's like a little cameo.
Because he's usually behind the camera, so.
He's probably my favorite one. That's why he's part of my cast as well, because it's very rare you can get John to agree to act and stuff. So I always like to get him that way. I've had a fun with acts because it's a nice surprise. My probably the most diverse actor I know.
Get her stuff the last few ages.
I know it was easier back when she wasn't in acting school.
Well, success brings effort.
It's not just it's I can not get him for about cameos, not about it.
When was the last time you had her in a cameo?
When was the last time I needed cameos? Really?
Last cameo you had her?
I haven't had her as a cameo in a while because I haven't had a role that I think she suits in a while.
Because I haven't seen a cameo from her in a good while. Like I think the last one was the Batman one.
I haven't used it in a while. I usually just use James Allen or you more often than others.
Yeah.
Because you are like my two of your collaborators, really.
I've noticed something.
What?
So.
And swear some sort of food.
No, the first one.
I seen that like 7 hours after you posted it, so I assumed you either talked to someone by then or you didn't want to talk to anyone. Or you mean I seen it about 8 hours after you posted it.
No one.
Yeah, no, I only seen like 8 hours after you posted it, so that's why I didn't respond.
No one. Although James literally just said, Hi, what you at? And then the conversation kind of died from there.
At least he responded.
Yeah, exactly. Like, one person I don't talk to a lot, the only person who freaking responds.
I would have responded. I wasn't 8 hours late to it.
The thing is,
You need.
standing
No,
in your house.
no, I get that. That thing where he basically like goes insane and literally loses his mind, like begging for his life and all. Needs to be the acting performance perfectly. Needs to be well done. Needs to be scripted because that's what would convince the least experienced actor that it's not real and can start to convince them that they need that the hostages are in danger and trying to get him and the hostages out of this.
That's where I see the problem. I also see James as more of a comedy actor, so I can never envision him in a serious role.
The main hostage is a serious-ish role, but it's not too serious. It's serious. There's no. Well, the thing is though, in this, there isn't really any comedy roles. You know, there's comedy moments, but no comedy roles. But no, I think the problem.
He just needs to get like the rough gist.
I don't think. I think for this, because that moment is literally essential to the plot, and essentially make the least experienced heister realize this isn't real. Realize these other people are insane, and they are so dedicated to this craft that nothing will break them out of it. That he's trying to somehow get himself and the other hostages. So much relies on that monologue of it being so convincing that my character, the experienced actor, the heister, realizes it's real. Starts to make your character break their facade a little, but not completely break it. And you know that kind of thing. Like it really needs to be. It needs to do so much of what happens effective.
But we still need to work on the others.
They like do the voice stuff.
Yeah, you do realize that that's the whole cast for already.
Yeah, well, that one's literally we're either waiting. Cause either we're really waiting just to get that arranged. To be honest.
You do realize it's happening over Christmas, right?
Yeah, we're just waiting to get like days arranged when we're doing it.
Yeah, it's happening over Christmas.
I'm not like focusing on arranging it. I'm actually still arranging the short film I have due in like this like early January, late December for college. I'm still focusing on that right now. That should be rough. That should roughly be done next week. Get feedback on, so I know roughly what's right and what's wrong with it over the weekends. It's coming up, and then next week I should have the short film shot. Ideally next week, then I'll have it edited the week after that. I'll be done. But then I get back for Christmas, I should have the short film finished. And I'll be ready to pretty much be December. I shouldn't have that much to do.
Yeah, we're all grand. I literally just need you to get me a Jimmy.
Yes, that's the problem. Is for a while I was really dedicated to trying to find someone, and now I've had to take a backseat while I'm trying to get this short finished, and then when I get literally in like 2 weeks, I'll be back to focusing completely on the stranger again. If I can work efficiently.
Because once we can get Danny, we are solid. Because we've got everyone else.
I thought we were getting Angel back for one of the roles though.
Yeah, Angel's kind of start.
Yeah, then I was doing Jenny then.
You're doing it.
I can do both.
I think that we were gonna get. Yeah, you were playing. James was playing ahead.
Yeah, I was Jenny.
Yeah.
Too hard to get sort of my really basically have that like not done much work, but as soon as I have the first draft of like that essay done, and I have like the script, that's the script done right. I'll just maybe like fix like rewrite like on Monday I'll do like a quick rewrite of it and like get like write the film. As soon as I like get that, as soon as I get the edit, so you can. I can nail. I just like get my college work January really off the table, and then I'll be ready to fully do it.
which I find more amusing because it means that you and Peter can bring back your romance.
What do you mean bring back? It's never been gone.
Well, it was.
Christmas. After, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that's fine. Communication skills will not win that shit you. To start the draft. Okay, it's not due till March. That's a bit fine-ish. Okay. Right into brief. Never mind. That's due in January 13th. So I'll be focused a little bit on Christmas, getting that fixed. Television production one's your shit dues. You haven't got much due ever now on the schedule at least. Special study, art, media, presentation pitch for what? Oh, that's a cool twist. I need to right. You know my trans hat.
No.
Though I have a hat that has a little trans heart on it. I make my postman trans supportive little flag on it. Be a nice little touch in the film. That's cool.
Yes.
So the idea is that they're wearing it like backwards, so like you don't see it for like the main part of it. You're like, oh, it's just an old beauty. At the end, boom, you see it. It's like, oh my goodness, this is the greatest postman ever. Whatever. Okay, that's June 22nd January. Prepare a 6-minute presentation, pitch which clearly outlines the research topic and key stories. Either your essay or practice-based research. Okay, that's ain't the greatest thing in the world, ain't the worst thing in the world. I'll sort that out soon, I guess. Let's see that gets real. Oh, bright side though, I guess I'm gonna have at least another one stream at least with this bottle. So apparently every stream is getting it down back order. Should I play Crash in yours? I play Octave in mine. Then if they stream your stream Octave. The most viewers ever got is free. Before I never advertise my streams anywhere. I don't know how to post a second story onto my story. It always really confuses me. I just worked it out. Miles streamers, you're gonna get a little. Oh, my toothbrush! I forgot. I left it on the table. Awkward. Memory post. That I would ever remember my actual channels of the show. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad. I always forgive. It's trapped by or in. Right, so let's get this Octodad going. You playing some Crash, or are you still chilling? Hello, you there, Tom?
Hello.
You still streaming, or you just playing? You just chilling? Okay, power the sun wheel. We're gonna go power the sun wheel. I don't really know how this game works. Okay, we fell out of it. Run, 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 run. Can't catch me, I'm the Octodad. Octodad, Octodad. You can't catch me, I'm the Octodad. Ooh, right. Right. I'd like some Road Company, actually.
Hey, but I'm touching my own.
The Holder Fast. The Holder Fast, the Holder Fast. That's where the kelp thing goes. Combines spores of each color. Okay, I guess. So we're trying to get this into this last one. Boom. We failed. We failed fear. We completely screwed that up. Let's go get another one. Okay, we got the store. Let's move out. Do. Oh, we did it. I think we're trapped now, but we did it. It definitely wasn't how we were meant to complete that challenge, folks, but we did it. Okay. Oh, we have to go on the kids slide. That makes Octodad feel really mature. Whee! Down, down, down. So the basic concept of Octodad, for all you viewers who don't know, is try and make it sure no one realizes you're actually an octopus. So you're pretending to be a person. Now in this game, it's intense, it's insane, which is so the idea is that you've been married to your wife for many, many years in this game, and she's now like maybe they're not a person. Even after many, many years of marriage, having 2 children, they never realized you're not really a person. From my mind. I'm sure not everyone goes into marriage being like, oh, it'd be great if I could never see my partner naked, but some of us, that is our ideal scenario. Not many of us, I'll say, but definitely some. Damn it, we were so close to the top there. I think. I'm not sure how tall this thing is. Okay, fine. Stacy, the world of kelp. Not bad, actually. Second, it felt like it wasn't going to be good, but it was good. Talking about the drink that I'm drinking. Sally, my Instagram post did not get us more fears.
No.
No, 20 people have seen it. Oh, wait, that's not the new one. Never mind, no one has seen the new one. I'm talking to my friend right now on the phone, who I met in the weirdest way because I knew them for. I was in the same class with them for like a year, but I didn't become friends with them for like the last like 2 or 3 months ago online.
Right.
Uh, it's still one in my old like last year. I was in
Okay,
tech.
yeah.
Yeah. But we never really got to talk in that class because like by the time like it was like 3 or 4 months into it, it was online, so we never really got to talk too much. And then we really just became friends afterwards online. And now we have a running joke together where we have a pet sheep called Bamfany.
A pop what?
A pet sheep called Bamfany. But I'm not sure how many of the viewers. I'm sure the viewers, because they're fans of me, they'll have high inflection,
What do you mean?
which takes a real high IQ to understand.
Right. Time for some more crash.
All the time, daughter, I'm always scared. I'm sure you're a great dancer, daughter of mine. It took me a while for me to dance like this. One day you'll become such a great dancer like I am. I love you and I'm so proud of you. Don't worry, daughter of mine. I have a light here. I'll lead the way, don't you worry. We will find our way out of here. Don't worry, we will get out of here. We'll be safe. Just follow me, I'll keep you safe. Nothing will ever happen to you. Thank you. You're so brave, daughter of mine. I love you. Kept me safe. It's a trick you've got to learn. Usually it works out well for me. What do you say?
That old one?
Oh yeah. Let's level it. Teaching my daughter some life lessons here. I know you're scared of the dark, honey. I'm not scared of the dark myself. I'm scared of what's in the dark that I cannot see. Because anything could really be in the dark, and it's quite scary. But don't worry, I'll never let anything happen to you. Don't worry, we're nearly at the exit now. Don't worry, you wait down here. I'll get these escalators working properly for you. There you go. Now they're going the right way. Come on up. Okay, not yet. I think she's mad. Oh, there's not an octopus.
It's a surprise.
Hello. Oh, it was a trap.
Wait, what?
I'm naked. How dare you take my clothes away? You don't get. How dare you threaten my family? We're gonna have to kill this guy. I don't think we can kill this guy, but I want to. Throw me in the tank, threatening my family like this, put my family in danger. I wish you could kill people in Octodad because that man doesn't deserve life in his lungs. Endangering my precious wife and kids. Wait, where am I? Oh my goodness, where am I? I want to round the boat here. To fight to get back to my wife and kids. Up the stairs we go.
I'm really struggling with this level here.
Same here, bud. So if you're ever become a spy, what was your code name?
Well, you see, my code name works for the name I already have. Think about it logically. The whole relic code name works already.
I'd probably go for the classic rule.
Agent Shumai.
That or cowboy.
Yeah.
I do like Agent Juma because it just sounds so bad.
What's your name? Juman. Agent Juman. How would you like your drink? Milky. Not frosted.
How would you like your drink? Well, I like my tea with 2 sugars. No milk. Milk.
Interesting.
I meant to say don't drink milk straight, like just drink glasses of milk. Well, people think that's weird just to drink glasses of milk. It turns out I've realized personally.
It's weird not. Weird not.
Really, the thing I've struggled with most this entire game so far is getting up this flight of stairs.
Basically, same. If you think about it logically, I'm basically trying to get up a flight of stairs.
I died. Damn it. So have you ever watched the Lorax, Tom?
There's one.
You know the Once from the Lorax?
The one?
You know the Monster?
Yes.
Literally people who like love and like make fan art on like 34 Lorax. The Monster?
Nice.
In fact, I don't think the Monster's kind of hot, which is weird. You ever listen to the deleted song from the Lorax called The Bigger? It's really good.
No, I don't know.
It's pretty great. I watched a 20-minute video essay on why that song should have been in the movie and why it ruins the Monster's character. That was really good.
Nice.
Like why the Monster would be a better character if that song was in it. I wish I remember the YouTube channel. I'm gonna get the YouTube channel names up actually right in a second, so I can give them a shout out because I really enjoyed the video. Okay, it's called The Sin Squad. The most popular video they have is 600k viewers, which is a hell of a lot more than I have. But I am video on the Monster and how important that character could have been and how bad it was for what it could have been, which I really enjoyed that video. So I give that a little I love how I'm straighting them out when I have like one person watching this. But yeah, I still feel important that I should shout them out because I enjoyed the video a lot. Okay, so we're just swabbing the deck here in our fisherman disguise. And we're going to hoist this anchor. Where is this anchor? How's your bandicoot going?
Start the same place as I. I'm on this thing, and it's very hard.
Wonder if Octodad's got a sequel actually. I'm gonna check that out.
You what?
Let's see if Octodad has a sequel or not. I'm just curious this one. Oh, Octodad is the sequel.
Why? What's the not people?
Octodad. When I'm playing Octodad Deadliest Catch, I think, which is the sequel. So it was just like, I asked the captain for seconds here for a pineapple, and everyone's like, I asked him for a pineapple, he punched me in the stomach. How's your Bandicoot going? You just playing it? Damn, I have to go to the last checkpoint, see myself stuck.
You see a little sign inside. It has a weird drop.
Is it like one of those things where you can time it, or is it?
No, it's. I'll start my stream.
Because where if you can't time it? 'Cause that seems like
You can.
what your stream.
Yeah.
Throw that up on my phone.
It's not right time though.
Okay. So gonna say I can't see the stream.
Or I thought.
There it is. You're nearly at a new life. 95 fruits.
Checkpoint. Okay, this is the furthest I've got so far. I'm guessing if I die. The 4 bricks.
Oh. There's a good like two. If you start going, no, okay, we're.
Okay, I got it.
I was going to say I was going to tell you to try to do it, but then you're out of time anyway.
I have a feeling there's something big coming up seeing as I keep getting all these lives. What do you think? Yes.
Yep.
I don't know how I'm supposed to time this one.
Can you not just jump for the ones that don't go down?
So then once they go down, there's more to land on them than just. Right, I was feeling something's gonna hurt in a minute. You see that?
I see the fires, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. See, you don't usually have to jump.
Who's
Right,
girlfriend level?
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this one. Okay, right.
Because they just do the end one and blow up, they'll blow up the rest.
No, I meant Miss Lance as a trade again.
Oh, I'm not sure. I've only got in like a minute ago. Octodad and Human Mom.
This is this thing.
And problems right now, I'm trying to do a level which is really hard, so I can even give you a score now. I'm trying to out like swim a shark.
Apparently, I've missed a lot of boxes.
Oh, damn. Where? So I thought you missed like maybe one.
Oh, boss fight. I need your full attention, my right now. Because you usually have the good tips. Calm.
Does as long as he hits the TNT is the question.
That's what I was thinking. Done that before.
Nothing happened.
Wait, does he throw that in between? No, he doesn't. Like, naturally. Oh shit. Okay, so I do need to hit him within a certain time period.
Right, here it comes.
Oh. The minecart saved him. I need to watch out for that too. Interface with probably. He always hits me between spins.
I've noticed.
See, I was hoping I could do the tetherball thing. Stop doing that! It's hard enough without fucking TNT.
Can you get him to hit the TNT every time he plays it? Then you could be out of the way.
What? I'm thinking I might be able to jump over.
I wouldn't try it.
It worked for a while.
fuck.
It works until the team ends. Okay, I just need to be proud.
You're wrong. It's just timing your store command. Because they're just trying to dodge TNT and the bombs at the same time. It's literally nothing you can give advice for. You know, and if you're not doing anything wrong, it's just it keeps like getting harder and harder, which obviously is harder and harder. There's nothing you're doing wrong at all.
Fuck me. I might need to actually start using the phones. Because the deep. I don't know how I managed just to hit me between shots. Not near things to do doesn't fucking follow me.
Right, remember not to get cocky at all, just keep playing normally.
God.
Wait for it. No go.
Oh, was it intense?
That was.
Next. Oh, New Island. New Island.
I'm currently trying to find this key for the gift shop right now. I don't know where it could be.
I think I don't think I'm gonna have to deal with all these pitfalls anymore. I'm gonna have to deal with machines.
What's this key?
What the fuck is that? Robot turtles.
Oh, text 1 second.
Oh, damn. I don't know if I'm able to see the blue pipe.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any checkpoints yet, so kind of let the eyeballs touch you. It has to be a decent way to kill them. Do you not see stuff there?
I think I literally just didn't have the key up here.
It's not a lot.
It's not under that table too. Let's try this table. We're looking for a key. There's the key.
Weird. Shit. Okay, I got my checkpoint. Okay, I definitely cut those holes. Okay, well, that was some bullshit. I thought I'd be able to. What the fuck? Are you seeing this?
No, I was literally responding to a text there for a second. I'm back in now though.
Not allowed, right? So, by right, you think I can't hit them from the side because they got all the spinny blades, right?
Well, I assume you can't hit them at all because that's kind of the look of it.
Yes, but I can usually hit the other things.
But it feels like one of those things just you can't hit purposely to screw you over. Because they can't think of it. Yeah.
Same, but I'm usually allowed to hit the other things. Yeah. I was gonna say I could take a risk and try and spin kill him. Imagine there was a part where you could fall down and just fall down to where I was. It's like I can jump on the turtle looking guys. They look the exact same on the top as the other guy. I think I'll get penalized for it. Oh. I didn't even see him. He's stuck. myself, so right. So just see something.
Yeah, I can see.
Not underneath this guy.
I'm still in the jumpy part.
Yeah, I haven't got to it. Right. Tell me when you're up to the edge stop.
Okay.
Right?
You're standing on top of the ice pipe?
Yeah, right. See them two robots up them?
Yes.
The way they're on either side? Would that not mean that potentially I could drop between them?
That would kill you, wouldn't it? Die. I don't know. It feels like you usually can't do it.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't take the risk.
Yeah, but you don't remember the rounds where I was able to drop down into a different level?
Not really. I don't think I've ever seen a round where you can drop to a different level before.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this one. See what I mean? Because the floor I'm on now is below me. And I go over to the top. Fuck. Yeah. I keep doing that. Jumping just a little bit too early. That's important. Right, see this here? Is it a bad thing or is it a good thing? You heard him?
I think it's gonna hurt you.
Yep, it definitely does. There was literally a checkpoint in front of me and I just missed it.
The stream just caught up with that.
What?
The stream just got up on.
Anyway. Do you want to try and look up anything?
Look up what?
The wee tricks. Like there was a wee trick in the other one.
I didn't look that up. I literally just worked that out. I only looked it up to prove you that you could do it because you didn't believe me. Indicate anything.
That's what, like, the one I was looking at before, because there is no reason to put little robots down there. Really? It worked.
You've fallen down to where is that?
A different floor. All of them, because they're usually in a spot that only that guy can get to. Which is a bit strange. Listen up. useful to know. I don't know about slapping this hair like it was something blades.
I love how breaking everything. They're like playing this guy and Joe uses his costume like Joe. I really feel bad for this real life Joe person that I'm like pen the beer in a shark costume. Again, he keeps saying Joe, you're clumsy. Are you being clumsy again, Joe? So it feels like Joe does this all the time.
Oh yes, God no mask.
He's kidnapped my family.
What did you say back in the sentence here, bro?
I don't know where you collected them, but you did.
Right. I noticed something else. So, see the platform I'm on? It's a double. That's the platform's a double. Not this one. This one. Potentially there could be something below it. Or not. Okay. Seven scientists. So you have to give me that.
That was very close.
Check one. One was just me being clumsy. Extra life.
Hard.
19 blocks. Yeah, it's gonna be because look at all the proper crits. Good one, I'm supposed to get the proper crits. Oh, right. I need you to count something, right? I'm gonna bounce on the fruit block, and I need you to count how many bounces it takes before I fall.
Oh, that was so sweet.
Well, it was smooth. Just.
Look. I think that's so sweet. I'm literally crying a little over Octodad.
I didn't know that. You big jam cup. It's gonna be easy. What a chance.
Let's play the little shorts in this. We completed Octodad. We've limited the main story, and I spend the like side story stuff. Should be some fun here. Literally doing the hard bit of this. The rest is all simple. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2. Too much.
Six things. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, take it to 1, 2, 5. Look at the dirty fucking serious.
Oh, that's completely sorry. The chef is in the kitchen for the first day, even. So the chef's been there for all their. Just in this game, the chef is like the bad guy in it. Like on your first date, the chef's just chilling there. I'm not sure if it'll become important in this short, but he's here. I can't get to the kitchen. This guy has trapped me. Oh, trying to interact with the chef. Seems like.
Jesse almost done.
If what?
The normal octopus thing.
The what?
One, two, the double octopus.
No.
No, I just need to watch this bonus round.
I'm watching at the same time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is really getting on my head time, but I need to do it for the extra list. 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 1, 3 parts now, no? You saw that one, right?
Yep.
The last one. 1, 2, 3. I'm too fast. Too fast. We'll start watching.
Jump, jump, no!
I got 1 extra life for that. What the fuck? Oh, you fucking ratbag. That was nasty. Right, okay. I thought about Hail Nature. I don't understand this at all. I ain't gonna lie. Do you? Right, is this the doctor? Yo, you need to watch this now. This is the very first doctor challenge that we will do. And I don't know how it's gonna go. Is it just another bouncy thing? Is it? What the what? I do think I actually need. I don't know.
If I wasn't watching the stream on my phone, I'd Google it because that's something that you might need to actually know beforehand.
No, I see how I do this now. It's layered. I have to hit a button before I can go any further. Yeah, I have to hit a button. That's fucked up. I love it. I get that. Right. I do think I need to like take my time once I get to the other block. Yeah. Right, okay. Can't really get caught up to where I am. Yes.
I think I've caught up now.
Huh?
I
Well,
think
for activation true. I don't actually think I'll be able to get all 30. Because of the way one.
the day the girls asked me how old I'd be if I could be any, I'm like, oh, I don't even think I'd ever consider that. Again. Mm-hmm.
That's going to be my biggest problem because I am terrible at going that direction. I don't know why. It'd be nice if I was able to invert the screen. Take my left well, please. There's a big gap. And I don't actually have the flights to printer.
Okay, so where's the mop? The mop was kitchen. There it is.
Did you know an octopus only lives for a year?
The fry one?
A year?
Did not know that.
Yes.
Do you know which way I mean that?
What do you mean, which way you mean it?
Because that movie can be a lie for many reasons.
Okay, start explaining that.
Literally the entire message, which is honeybees are needed, is a lie.
What do you mean?
Honeybees actually kill bees that produce pollen and take over their hives. So actually, honeybees, which is the bees in the bee movie, are actually worse for the environment. It's actually been scientifically proven that if honeybees died out, then we actually have more pollen, the environment would be better off.
Right. So do you know the way the Queen owns all the swans?
What?
Do you know the way the Queen owns all the swans?
Yes.
Imagine you went to the park, like to Waterworks, and you stole a swan,
Mm-hmm.
right?
If you so far.
You got caught. You went to court for stealing the swan, and it was just the Queen sitting in the just sitting in the box. This man stole my swan. You stole the swan, right?
Yeah, what have you so far?
So you're the defendant, right?
Yep.
And the Queen's just sitting in the prosecution, like with her like team of lawyers. Just the Queen sitting there. This man stole my swan.
See, I don't think I'm involved then.
Why?
Because the Queen's not accusing me of stealing.
You're getting done for a dirty club.
She's literally blaming you in this court case.
You didn't let me finish. Anyway, this man stole my swan.
See, I'm innocent. So I just helped. I helped.
You could have. I didn't say that. I said you could have bagged over the swan's head.
That does that. I put the bag over the swan's head so the swan didn't have to see this person steal him, Your Honor.
still an associate?
Your Honor, I did nothing to do with this. This was all that other man. He had me at gunpoint. I only stole this one to survive.
Nice to know.
I'm not.
I got video evidence, surveillance from Waterworks Park.
Here's the problem. That shows you stole this one too. So are you really willing to go down for this crime as well?
I will go down for being an associate.
You're not an associate. You're going down for stealing this one too.
No, if we both get prosecuted.
Here's the problem.
Well,
Not that video doesn't prove that what I'm saying is a lie. Me hostage.
it does because it proves that there's no gun.
You don't have to use a gun to take someone hostage.
And it also just proves that me and you just stumbled into a park absolutely fucking blocked.
I could just say I've been taken hostage still, and there's a bomb in my chest.
You can tell that we're drunk.
I seem drunk because you made me get drunk. You made me drunk. You know, here is to piss off the queen, so she just gives it up.
You do realize you can get extra time for wasting the judge's time?
Actually,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Because the judge can choose to give you like, what do you call it? Public, what do you call it?
The court case. No, if it's against the queen, it's treason.
Okay, it's treason.
What we're doing is against the queen, so it is treason.
Well, there you go.
So there wouldn't even be a court case, really. I mean, it would be a court case because legally they have to make one, but it wouldn't be a fair court case. We'd be tried for treason.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's no death sentence, or we'd be killed for this.
No, we'd have our fingers chopped off.
Or
Or the hand. Or chopping off the hand. Oh my goody. Look at this. Just.
all 4 lives.
Yeah, plus the 2 I already have. Well, and the extra one that I have in the reverse, so 6. That should keep me good.
Checking this one's. I gotta check your eyes. Torch. I don't know why in this game. This game I'm the only nurse working. I get why nurses have to do all the jobs, so obviously I would be working here, but I assume another nurse would be working. It's a side game thing. The kids are like picturing as a nurse.
That's a bit weird, right? If you're not a nurse. Oh, I just got a diamond. I don't know what that was for, but I just collected all the boxes.
Nice. Perfect.
30%. That's my first perfect. That was my very first level on that. I can't wait to see what the enemy is. I don't know. I think it's the stuff. Oh wait, what? Cutscene! Jess, what do you think? When I walk in here, is there going to be a cutscene?
No.
Because it did a really weird zoom in of the front of the building. I think it'd be kind of cool, just how we fight with Cortex now. beside you, and it's usually from the front. I can see myself from behind there. Oh, well, I see some. Yes, I just got an achievement.
What achievement did you get?
Because I got electrocuted. It's called I See London, I See France. Because when you get electrocuted, you can see your buttons. Oh, left or right?
Mm-hmm.
I need to know. I need to know.
I think you're right.
Go right. Oh shit. Ah shit, I got taser again. Oh, I'm here. Oh, no, I'm little hopper. Right there. Yes. Oh, check them out. What the fuck? Left or right?
Left.
Check boy. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh. I keep doing that. Oh, jump on. It's weird seeing it from the side. I'm actually kind of waiting for a boss fight right now. Wait, is that it? Yes.
What?
That's it?
Yep, just make sure you get all the boxes in this room.
I don't have all the boxes. Just remember, you can left or right? Yeah, zero. I got a grid. 20 boxes. Assuming we're gonna have a boss battle. See, not this one, but the next one I think might be a boss battle. like this. The fact that I don't know how to video. Let's do nothing. I'm assuming I just go right. Yes, I do. What just happened? Oh. Why didn't there get me warnings about that chip? Like, it would have been nice to know that I was going to get something easy.
The doctor's just finished telling me. The doc. It's cleared. Out of all organs. Is that useful? Probably not. We're killing the robot, I think. With what as well, though? I don't see anything to wipe your forehead with. There's a napkin. Wipe your forehead. No, his heart's broken. He's never loved anyone, to be honest. He was a dick, it's fine. Let him die, Doctor.
Oh no, not him. The robots are all Chinese. They're all manufactured in China. His whole thing is, as I said, like robot. So he's like a mix between Bowser and Robotnik. He's got evil robots, but he's also got evil animals. Newcastle, though.
We have to get something that's different than Mario, to be honest. The lawyers were like, you can rip off people, give us some sort of defense. Apparently he was also a plumber, but they're like, give us something here, come on. So the original plan was literally just to make him a plumber dressed in green, or like that's Luigi. Like, no, it's fine. It's different stuff. Like, no, it's not. Like literally, the whole Crash Bandicoot story was just the word Mario ripoff on a board. And they're like, so how can we make this game?
How can we make this game better? I have an idea. There's this game I heard about. Mario. We'll make it like that.
Literally called it. I know BoJack Horseman ripoff. That was pretty smart.
So, do you see that cage down there?
Damn, I dropped the heart and it's running away now.
Okay, there's an invisible wall. And I'm assuming I can't just jump down onto it now. You bastard! I missed out on some extra lives, in all fairness.
Damn it, Nigel, why don't you take the heart when I get offering you it?
I have to be getting close to something because his face is everywhere. So, so this,
What's his name, by the way?
starts with an M. What's the name? I can't remember. You can Google it. Starts with a
It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I just looked at the time. Technically, it's 4:20.
Nice. What is it?
Damn it, where's the robot's way?
You know the way most games on the back usually have some.
What's this in the back? Nothing.
No.
The original black just said Mario, but not Mario technically.
For legal reasons, it's not Mario. Sure.
Which of the four Mario, the four characters you like do the like four Mario like brothers, even though they're not all technically brothers?
Yes.
Which one hasn't had a video game?
Mario.
Oh, that's incorrect.
No, sorry, Waluigi. That's not it. Turbo Cup. Because Wario has a game I have played before. Wario and Luigi's.
Wario and Luigi.
Aren't really cousins.
No, they never like define what it is, but they're not related. Is Luigi Luigi's enemy, or does he just think he is?
He's who? Oh, he just thinks he is.
I know a lot about Luigi.
What?
I know a lot about Luigi. I've lost a limb here. I'm gonna have to restart this game annoyingly. I lost a limb before I have to restart.
Wait, we have an option over to them.
They don't have an option, I just lost it.
Yeah, which means you have the option to lose a limb.
No, I just lost track of where I put it. I know you have to catch this hard again, but sure.
No, you dickhead. Okay, then don't let me jump. Thanks. What? This bit's getting on my kids. Hot fucking hollow. I know for a fact I was really close.
Like, I hang out with Nigel for all the work we done there, and it's like, I did most of the work, Nigel. You basically spent most of the time watching. Am I?
Okay, are you gonna give me more video game trivia or not?
I'm trying to think of some more trivia that I know that you might not know. Why was Sub-Zero created in Mortal Kombat?
If I remember correctly, it was just a color error. Oh yeah, there just needs to be.
What is the one thing we know Luigi isn't scared of?
Isn't scared of?
Yeah.
Oh.
We've only ever heard one thing canonically that we know Luigi isn't scared of. What is it?
I don't know.
The answer is Luigi.
He is literally scared of everything else. Like, you know.
Let's see. Okay, which? That is correct. The £3, I'd say yes. Worth more than £3, I wouldn't pay more than £3, but worth free, pretty fun. I might as well put your screen on my big screen because now I'm not playing Octodad anymore. Okay, what color should Sonic be according to the creator of Sonic? Why was Luigi created? Do you know?
I don't know actually.
It's very similar to Sub-Zero. Just needed a player 2 for the needed a player 2 to recolored Mario.
You see, that's what I was gonna say, but I thought that was too much of a fucking obvious answer.
A lot of characters apparently just came from that. Okay, which Injustice?
Starts?
Yep.
Technically.
One of the playable characters is dead for the game starts. In the canon of the Injustice universe, one's dead before it starts. Joker dies in the game.
Sure.
One dies before the game starts.
Yes, you do realise I was thinking technically Nightwing's still alive.
No, he's not. Dick Grayson's dead. Nightwing's dead. There is no Nightwing in that game after Dick Grayson.
It was Arkham Asylum originally supposed to.
Okay, can you name me put an Alfred into on a billboard?
No one Milo. It would be like fucking.
I don't know all of them, but I know a few.
No, it would be like a fucking.
For this one, I have Googled some facts because I'm to make sure I have facts all the times. This one's one of the first things I'm actually telling you for Google.
Well, fuck, what's he in? Was he not in a college video game?
It might have been. It's on my list. It only tells me Burnout Paradise Ski.
Right, continue.
What? Telling you now, at least was so right. What was the longest piece of fan fiction ever written? What was it based on? What video game?
Oh, that is a good one.
It may have changed, but this at least was for a long time. Fiction ever written.
Okay.
I'll tell you this. This is longer than the longest published book ever written. The longest written book ever, the longest published novel ever is Julius Romains' Man of Goodwill. I've got up the statistics for this because it's more fun that way, which is 2,070 words.
Okay, what is that?
And 4,006,129. It's Super Smash Bros.
Yeah. Makes sense. Right, okay. Another question. Yeah, another question.
Trying to think of a good one.
Oh, here's one. One I heard the other day. It's not even gaming trivia.
Here's a good one for you. How does Pac-Man the game finish?
Doesn't.
Actually, it does finish.
Okay, how's it finish?
If you get to a certain level, I think it's 268, the game will glitch out because it's not designed to go that far, and you can only play in half the screen and you will die because you can't complete the level. And every enemy in the game is spawned at once, so you're going to die in like 5 seconds, and you only have to play with half the screen.
Nice. Although I'm sure someone's completed that before.
No, it literally is impossible to complete because you can't even get the whole screen. Because the whole screen hasn't even came on properly, so you can't even get the half the screen, so you can't complete it.
Me trying to be a perfectionist has lost me so many lives. Dirty fucker. Right, anyway. Yeah, there's something new that has been added to the LGBTQ list.
What's this?
It's a new form of trans.
What's this?
Trans speciesism.
That has not been added, has it, to the LGBTQ thing though?
Yeah, it has. It's that you were born the wrong species.
There's no way.
Gender.
There's no way that was added to the LGBT. Doesn't sound like it would be added.
Yeah, well, what's an actual thing?
No, that's an actual thing. I just don't think it's part of LGBTQ.
It shouldn't be an actual thing, because transspeciesism is a kink, not a sexual or a gender.
No, I'm saying I believe it's a thing, but it's definitely not an LGBT.
Yeah, well, it is.
I am 100% certain it's not.
It is, and you're welcome. Someone finally ruined trans.
What letter would that even be in an LGBTQ plus?
I don't know.
Because there's no way in hell that's getting into transgender.
I think it's still no. It wouldn't be transgender. It's transspecies.
So it has to get its own T, so we're adding a second T is what it's trying to say?
Yep.
That just sounds like bullshit.
Yeah, well, that's what people thought when people said about being trans.
Not saying it's wrong. I just haven't met anyone who believes this. I would need to meet someone who's trans species to look at this. I don't know about this to really talk about it, to be honest.
Right. There's only one way to put it. Think cackers.
No, I understand what it is. I just don't know if it. I'm pretty certain it's not being added.
Yeah.
I literally just looked at this. There's no. I cannot find any evidence that shows being added.
I'll find a thing. I'll find a thing.
I don't know enough about it to really comment on it properly, though.
Right. As I said, just think cackers. I personally think it's just wrong. They are also trying to categorize themselves under just trans.
Yeah, people unknowingly do that a lot. You know who one of the most annoyingly transphobic groups are? Gay men.
Gay men.
Are one of the most transphobic groups out there.
Really?
Most queer people are very transphobic. It's fair annoying. Like a lot of them are transphobic as hell.
That's weird as fuck.
Should we just look at the LGBT alliance for evidence?
I don't know of an LGBT alliance.
It's literally there's a group that's really annoyingly very popular. Its entire purpose is trying to separate the LGBT and the T. That's what they say is their goal, but they literally just post about anti-trans stuff.
Such nice people.
It feels trans, then I feel like they're trying to go backwards and take away all gay rights. So they're starting with trans because they're the most at risk already.
Most at risk.
I mean, trans people literally die. Like the rough life expectancy of trans people is 30. It's actually not. Or just get one of my friends to join me. Alex, give them like a quarter of my paycheck and just give them a pay trip to America.
Yeah, basically.
If I ever go work in America, I will literally just find a friend of mine who is willing to fight people and be like, "Hey, I'll give you a quarter of my paycheck. Don't let me die." If I get like, I'd be like, "Hey, I'll give you a quarter of my paycheck."
No. Which is hilarious.
What?
Me and Peter actively love fighting people.
Yeah, it should ideally not happen, but there's a large chance it would happen.
And Peter's a security guard to begin with.
That is true. What's the main Minecraft called?
Steve.
Steve!
That one was a little too common knowledge.
Here's a fun fact. Not fun fact, here's a question then. Who is the only YouTuber to be in the World of Warcraft movie? But be deleted before it gets released. They filmed for it, but their scene was deleted before release. I'm actually, I'm being a little, as Max Trapp would say, I'm being a picky little bitch right now after this question.
I don't know.
The answer is Leroy Jenkins. That guy. Who is technically a YouTuber because he made a YouTube channel at one point, but he was the only one to be nearly in it. But his scene was deleted before like release, but he still went to the premiere.
Oh, actually, I have watched that.
What? Watch what?
Or at least I know that quote.
Leroy Jenkins.
No, I'm being a picky little bitch.
Yeah, that is an actually quote.
What?
That's Mike Trapp. That's one of Mike Trapp's sayings, and actually, he's like, "Well, this question, I'm being a picky little bitch here."
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard him quote that before.
He mostly said, I don't think he said it outside of I'm actually something though. So like he says all of his questions, so he's being a picky little bitch with them. What's the most times? I'll give you it by free. So if you're free, I'll give you that. I'll give you it. I'll give you two guesses. I'll tell you if you're within 5. The first guess, I'll give it within 3.
104.
Okay. Hell off. Like hella too high.
Too high?
Hella too high. 404 is hella too high.
I didn't say 104.
What did you say?
I said 104.
Oh, 104 is so hella too high.
38.
Quite high still.
20.
Seltzers.
Them ones drop when you land on them, just be aware of that. Must have missed all them boxes, you know? Awful.
I'm not a perfectionist, so it's fine.
Okay, we'll... Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
You need to time yourself so they don't hit you.
They didn't hit me.
You know you're losing yourself hit points by doing that.
Try to get the objective either.
Oh, you need to jump then spin. But you need to time it perfectly. It's 10 minutes.
Try to press X. Are you at a checkpoint here or is this the start of the level?
This is the very beginning.
Oh. I lost like most of my lives in the first second, so I tried to level it.
Remember trying the maps. You see the crates, you can jump on them, get more fruits, then you can get more lives. Yes, jump that spin. Yeah, don't just spin for that one. But I can get it out of the way. You need that block. Because what do you do?
Well, I've lost a life and I'm at the start still, so might as well do this.
Sure enough.
Right, let's give this a little try and see how well we can do. I'm gonna blindfold myself.
No.
Good, sure we're doing too well here.
Girlfriend token. I've just decided I'm going to call this the Jess token. Yes. Because I am Crash Bandicoot and you are Jess. Jess.
Damn it! Yeah, no, I hear you.
It's you.
Might as well do this. What happened there?
Jump and spin. Instead of just spinning, just jump and spin. And you're going to put yourself out. Yeah. Really? When you lose one life, it's okay. Yeah. Jump and spin when you hit them boxes. Then just jump on top of them. Mario style. Oh, yeah, if you complete this game with like a guy and you get gems. Really? Jump spin. Oh yeah, and I just jump on. Nice. Worked. Sleep killing yourself now?
No.
Just token.
I'm honestly I can do the whole level with one life. The hell is on that?
Yes.
Yep.
That's the evil version of your Boogie Boogie mask. So, oh yeah, by the way, that guy, the enemy, the bad guy, is called Cortex.
Why is there an N on their head?
I can't remember. Because I think that's the first name. Something Cortex.
Neville.
Neville Cortex. We'll go with that. Oh! You weren't timing that one at all there.
So stream fans, you're seeing why I'm not a gymmer.
Tried to rush that one, like.
What?
Tried to rush that one.
I actually didn't. I tried to time that one. I'm just trying this one non-stop. I'm never going to stay still.
That's how you fuck up.
Yeah, I have one life left anyway, so I might as well just die in style.
Really? I wasn't dying in style, that was just committing sausage suicide. You got fucking tasered.
You have class tomorrow, or are you off?
I'm off.
Good, good.
Wait, well,
I haven't drunk in a while.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna help.
I took a break from drinking because gonna save the other half the next year. Do you know what the first vegan to ever make it to space was?
First what?
What is the first vegan to ever made it to space?
First vegan?
First video game?
Oh, I don't know.
StarCraft.
That was just a train simulator.
It's the first video game to make it to space.
Yeah, that was just a training simulator.
It's like an ad for house party. I'm getting advertised for house party right now in Fortnite. It's like never before. Started today. Unlock the rainbow fog wrap by connecting house party to Fortnite and casting favors your PC or PlayStation. Fuck no. Or something. I'd probably do it. You know what I mean? I'm not hungry for all the work of downloading an app for nothing. Right, so snipers versus runners. Ooh, fun. Oh, it's a community creation? Hell yeah. So we're not going to do the blindfold yet. We're going to play this one. Which popular Nintendo character started as a placeholder?
What do you mean a placeholder?
As in, they were never designed to stay in the game. They were only there as a placeholder till they fought the better character.
Nintendo character?
Yeah.
I guess the mushroom.
You mean Toad?
Oh yeah.
Not Toad.
Okay.
If I tell you they eat everything, would that help you out?
Yoshi?
No, if I told you...
Kirby?
yes. I was going to say, no one knows what they are. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, this is actually really fun. You should come on Fortnite. Snipers versus runners is really cool. I was planning to play like blindfolded, but this game is just real fun. Okay, this really does not feel like Fortnite, and it's really fun, this game. This game mode. I just died. How's your bandicooting going? But the internet started failing, so I just moved to Fortnite, which I'm loving right now. Come to Fortnite, this is a really fun mode. Boom. So, do you know what the best-selling video game of all time is?
The best Sonic game?
Best-selling video game of all time?
I don't know, what would that be?
Do you have any guesses? What could it be?
I would be assuming it's Mario.
It's Minecraft.
Oh, yes.
What's the best-selling console of all time? This is true when this article was written, at least. Last year.
Best selling console? I don't know. PlayStation?
Yes, do you know which PlayStation it is?
2.
It is PlayStation 2. What was the most expensive video game when this article was made? Which was last year. To
Most expensive. I don't know.
it was GTA 5, weirdly.
Close, yeah.
Not really. What was Steve Wozniak, the co-owner of Apple's favorite game?
What?
What was Steve Wozniak, the creator of, the founder of Apple's favorite game?
I don't know. Candy Crush?
Tetris. That one you'd know if you know Steve Wozniak.
What?
That one you don't really know if you know Steve Wozniak.
I don't know Steve Wozniak.
Which band made more sales on Guitar Hero albums than the real albums?
ACDC?
Aerosmith.
I suppose, yeah.
What was the original intent of Sims as a game?
I don't know. At all.
It was an architecture design game.
Architecturalism?
The people who were there to evaluate the architecture designs originally in the original plan list.
I suppose that makes sense.
Here's a bit of an easy question for you. Which video game franchise is used for Red versus Blue?
Halo.
It is Halo. Do you know what the highest grossing movie based on a video game is?
No.
Detective Pikachu.
Pikachu?
Correct.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems always been some Continue.
Getting some questions up here. This is a weird question. It's not really that video game related. It's more movie related, but sure. It's also pretty easily. Want to hear it?
Sure.
The video game Happy Feet features what animals?
Penguins.
What other animals?
Safe.
That's actually incorrect. The answer is chicken.
Anything.
Chicken Joe.
Yes.
Who's the first character you play as in Injustice 2?
Injustice?
Injustice 2.
I've never played Injustice 2.
Apparently it's Batman. I haven't played it either. What's the name of the main character in Call of Duty Black Ops 2?
Black Ops 2? What? There you go.
This is a weird question. Name the character abused by Mario.
Abused?
That's what the question says.
Well, you'd say it would be Luigi or not?
It says Donkey Kong Death.
No. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this one.
Did I even start moving there? Or what?
What?
Oh, I know how to do this now.
Whenever he reloads.
I didn't even move there. Damn it, I thought it was going to reload there. Okay, one clip used. Damn it, too slow.
What?
What was Mario's original job?
Oh, I don't know, because he's been everything.
Originally, he was a carpenter.
Carpenter.
The game's starting to freeze here. I just lost connection. Are you still alive?
Yeah, so.
Sweet.
Oh, can we slap him one more time? Nope, I didn't. I didn't get it.
It's a shame.
He jumped because I went to slap him.
It's a weird question. Name the creator of the PS4.
What?
Name the creator of the PS4.
No.
Mark Kearney.
Is that picture? What?
Mark Kearney.
Oh, I just didn't see the message.
Master Hand is a character and a boss in which video game?
Solid Snake.
In the Metal Gear franchise,
I think I've got another bridge mission. I think it's a oh shit.
do you know the first successful video game ever made?
Successful?
What was it?
The Game of Life.
It was Pong. Why do this?
You know your other woman? Red dress, brown hair.
Nope. I know Daisy and Peach.
No, this other bird isn't a princess. He's just giving her a bit of Italian sausage.
Let's see if you can beat Game Digital's Test Your Game Knowledge quiz.
I definitely won't be able to.
Which Nintendo character appeared in a video game first? Link in The Legend of Zelda, Laughing Dog and Duck Hunt, or Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong.
It was Donkey Kong. Which game was released first? Time Splitters, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, Halo Combat Evolved.
It would be Tom Clancy's.
It was Time Splitters, apparently. This isn't a fun quiz. This is all about release dates, which is not fun. I left the quiz because it seems like it's just based on release dates, which is not a fun quiz, I don't think. What is the maximum number of controllers you can have in a PS3? 7. According to this page I'm on.
Oh, PS3. Yeah.
No, 7. Oh, yeah, PS3, yes.
It would be 7 because you can play that buzz game.
Here's the sounds like the most emo thing of all time. In which game can you find dog meat in a cake of broken dreams?
Find what?
Find the most emo. This sounds so emo. In which game can you find dog meat in a cake of broken dreams?
For some reason, I really feel like it's Fallout.
It is Fallout. That is the most depressing emo sounding thing ever. Dog meat in a cake of broken dreams. Of Pac-Man and Pac-Man.
Yellow.
Name the creator of the PS4. Is Kearney. I'm also back on an old website because I've skipped some questions that weren't as that I like just kind of missed.
I get my new question now?
What's that?
Can I get my new question?
I'm looking for some new questions. How much money does the average player spend on Fortnite?
Ooh, the average player?
This is in dollars, by the way, but yes, the average player.
The other question is it yearly or is it monthly?
Oh, it's in total, like it's in the entire game on average.
Oh shit, well, probably about 30 quid a month.
This isn't even month, this is just a lifetime.
I don't know.
Yeah, 60. 60.
That's wrong.
How is it?
60.
It also factors in people who pay nothing at all. Okay, Pac-Man ghost enemies are dubbed Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and what?
Well,
Clyde.
I never remember Clyde. That's why I just said Bob. I knew it wasn't Bob, but I knew it wasn't not Bob. Oh yeah, so I only learned recently that Snoke
Is
was
based on Hugh Hefner.
is Palpatine's clone.
Oh yes, yeah.
Or yeah.
The reason why you only learned that recently is because they don't really tell you that much.
But Palpatine came back.
He did?
Fuck. What the fuck?
It sounds like you just learned this information.
No, but I was just rewatching shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was watching the evolution of Palpatine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you think Palpatine will come back? Ever?
Again? Yes. Oh, you mean? Do you mean like? Do you mean in media, or do you mean in the like new timelines afterwards
The
again?
movies. Yeah, the movies.
It'll probably be in a review at some point.
Really?
They've got a lot of story to tell from there.
I'm talking about in the timeline.
No, yeah, you don't.
Like how they told you who Ray's, was.
I liked it better when she was just a nobody
Yeah, exactly.
because not everyone
What do
was
you think of it though?
what
What do you think of it though?
of like the fact that she's related to the Palpatines.
Yeah.
It's gross for one reason.
Why?
Now you have to picture Palpatine having sex.
Yeah, but it wasn't Palpatine though.
It was Palpatine's. She was related to Palpatine.
No, but it wasn't Palpatine like old Palpatine.
Yeah, but even young Palpatine isn't that good looking. No offense to the actor.
Yeah, but compared to old Palpatine, it's pretty sexy. Like the standard jump.
Yeah, but if you look logically speaking, Rey's parents were like 45.
Mm-hmm.
So and Palpatine is roughly like in his 90s when he's an old man.
Yeah.
And he pretty much gets electrocuted. So
I just want a whole montage of Rey using the electric.
maybe a montage of Rey using the electric.
I just want a whole montage of Rey using electric powers.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like lightning. Theoretically, that could happen. No.
Theoretically, there could be a montage made of it, yeah. But it would be a very quick montage. I'm using like twice in the films that I remember.
Well, I do love the double lightsaber kill. Or reflection more.
That my biggest annoyance though in Last Jedi is nothing that you've named so far though.
Why? What's your biggest annoyance?
It ruins the prequel plot points.
How so?
Because literally the entire prequel's plot is there a way that Anakin can save Padme from death? It turns out yes, there is. You can force heal.
You can what?
You can force heal someone. It also means death that's ever happened in Star Wars when a Jedi's near the person is because they let them die now.
Although, see the whole force field thing, was that not in the animated one as well?
It's not. I don't think it's. No, I don't think it's appeared anywhere else really. I know.
Pretty sure not.
I don't think it's appeared in any other mediums for that movie.
I'll hold up.
I know it's not in Clone Wars or Rebels. I know it was in the comics a fair bit, but I don't think it's ever appeared in any other mediums, really. Apart from some video games. It might have appeared in a few things, apparently. Apparently mistaken, apparently it's appeared a lot. Apparently it's appeared in the animated ones.
Yeah.
So apparently it's in New Hope.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Oh.
I think is Obi-Wan touching Luke's head at one point.
Talking before, trying to think who was using Force shielding. Did Palpatine not use Force shielding in his fight against Yoda? Why did I think? Am I thinking that right? Yes.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm literally looking into this more.
Um.
Okay, it also happened in The Mandalorian, but I don't really count that because that was clearly done by Baby Yoda. It comes out of nowhere. And then after it happens, it's ignored, really. Like, I don't hate the Force Line, I just didn't like it. I don't think it ruined Star Wars, but you gotta go back now and explain stuff a bit more. So I put on the Lego Star Wars Holiday Special, and Finn is being trimmed for lightsaber in this. Oh my goodness. Does Finn have the Force being revealed in a Lego Star Wars animation? I think that Lego Star Wars, a holiday special, is saying that Finn has the Force.
I love that. I never thought I'd say that. I always forget. I'm watching the Yoda Darth Sidious fight,
Mm-hmm.
and I was, he tried to say, not a five anything to say about it,
Yeah.
but in Yoda speak. I love that.
Rose has been given more lines in this animated Star Wars thing than she was in the entire Last Jedi, and I've been here for a minute, 5 minutes to be here. Sorry.
Fight this was then? Was it the Mace Windu fight? Why would the Mace Windu fight?
Oh, this is pretty fun. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I want the Lego people to get more credit for their stuff. They're always really good. Like I've never not enjoyed a Lego short film thingy. They make them for DC, they make them for Marvel, they make them for like Star Wars. They're all pretty fun. Obviously, Ninjago I talk about all the time, but these ones are really good and don't get enough love. Is that? Oh, I love how literal this thing opens the galaxy's past. Literally opens a gateway to the past.
For fuck's sake. Is it? I'm just been watching this and
The trilogy, the fights are great. Like, while the films are really good, I really like them. The action is subpar, to say the least.
why's that then?
What do you say?
I don't understand why the Luke and Vader fight in the cave is better.
It's slightly better, but it's not great either.
Not CG, just special effects. Because before you could see the stick inside the lightsaber. And now it just looks like a beam of light. It's just better. See, like, a clear rod running up the middle of the lightsaber. Because I am what, like, Vader fucking grabs some box and smacks Luke in the back of the head with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Darth Vader would play.
Not even like big objects, just little boxes.
Oh, this is film. Darth Vader's fighting Darth Vader in this now. Oh, it's episode 3 fight. Nice. Mandalorian? Damn, this is really going everywhere. That was a cool little cameo for the Mandalorian. There's one person somehow still watching this video, even though at this point it's literally just me watching something silently. It every so often I say, "Oh, this is cool," just basically, because yeah, it's pretty fun actually. They're on episode 4 look now.
A bit of Liam Neeson in there.
Oh my goodness, this is like basically every Obi-Wan just said hello there to each other. That was awesome. This is just fan service gone nuts, and it's awesome.
Qui-Gon Jinn. So wait, are you watching the Star Wars Holiday Special?
Not the original one. I'm watching the Lego one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm loving it. It's basically like a greatest hits of Star Wars mixed with like some like weird fan. Good.
Why'd you call him Ben Solo?
That's what I call him.
Kylo Ren.
It's not his name. He changed it back to Ben Solo in the third one, so.
Oh.
And it's roughly at this point, I'm meeting him now. I think he's Kylo Ren again, actually. The timeline.
Oh yeah, Battlefront obviously has the force healing.
I love how this special is bringing all the Star Wars canon at once. It's amazing. One more? It's a lot more than one there. Bye.